And hello there, this is Izix with another episode or stream with Thingamajig of EU4 1.19 with Aragon. The King in Aragon, or maybe we should say, or is it, Emperor? Yes, Emperor John IV, the Trustamara of the House Trustamaras. He is a war exhaustion good, but he's a little bit perfectionist, silver-tongued, which has actually been very useful. We got some good event options for this. Our heir, Alphonse, is like the guy, and I am kind of torn. I could drop him here and move on to Alphonse, who has some pretty good admin stat, aka not zero, but still overall kind of a drop in total oomph here. Well, not really, actually. It's kind of the same average here. We've been really close to the average of 3 across the board, to be honest. Except for those couple times we got rid of our kids. Anyway, we are going to be taking a little bit of a break here from the constant warring and conquering to enjoy some peace and prosperity for a little bit. We are making tons of money. We are upgrading our units, apparently. Got lots of tax income here. We got trade embargoes here, lots of trade protection against Tuscany. Discovery spread. Also, Castile is building us a nice colonial nation down here, hopefully. Also, though they don't quite know it yet, France is as well. Oh, oh, that crazy France. France is our next target, by the way, but it will not be up until 1590, it looks like. Most emperor's consorts accept their limited power, and that becomes a friend and advisor to the court, a statesman. I don't know about that, but might be good. Maybe. Or we can just get in the 50 diplo power and call it good. But again, this guy's kind of getting old. Sure, let's get the statesman going. Alright, this guy is on the cheap, because normally they're 15-ish gold to get the employ the 3 guy, but actually, I'll just grab this guy. Both these guys are cheap, but, about the same age. And improved relations is amazing when you're being a bad boy. So let's be a bad boy. Bad boy. Yeah. Didn't realize I got that guy. Successions are alright. Alright. De Valois succeeds the throne. Managed to convert the heretics of Suez. Excellent. Alright, what's up next, Doc? Well, it looks like Biskra is up. We'd like to get these rolling for conversions at some point, but that might be a little bit. So we're just going to keep working through these sort of little unity things. I guess maybe we should work on this stuff here. But, yeah, we got nice heretics appreciation right now. We don't have the admin to get up to our heathen appreciation either, so that's something. Yes. Conversion successful in Cassidia. And let's up assert. Going to assert ourselves fully and continue our conversion of North Africa here. We are still integrating and coring up the stuff here in the Otto lands here. Otto lands. Naive relative. Well, okay. I'll take the spy network chance. Also, Champagne is being a good boy. They're getting at least a couple claims here. Maybe at least one. Maybe I should tell them to keep at it. I already kind of so that's good. Don't worry, Champagne. We'll make good of use of that claim. I even make it our war goal here. That should be kind of amazing. Yes, and that will hopefully keep the Austrians from stealing it. So I'll probably bring the Austrians into this war against the French. Cosenza. Just to have our truce timers be the same. That way I can keep punking the French whenever I feel like, and it won't be much of a problem. Yes. The main problem with France at this point is more their buddy Savoy, who I'll maybe need to go destroy at some point. But, it says here, reformed. Maybe not until after the whole reform thing's over and done with here. Yeah. France is in the Protestant League too. That might cause problems. Maybe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Maybe we'll see it after this little spy network finishes up here. So what's our current reduction here? 3 a year. So even Savoy is going to be upset with us for a little bit longer, but not quite ready to coalition me because the Ottomans are powerless to oppose me. And hopefully after the Ottomans are well on their way to not existing anymore, we'll be in such a position that we don't really have much threat from coalitions anymore. Alright, what is it here? Call for that. Alencon's 30. I'd like to grab that if I could. And that one's only that. So let's go with this. There we go. Aragon is now mine. And I guess we got this other guy coming home already. So we're going to go double check to make sure. Alright, only these guys will get into the fight with us. These guys are currently having a bad time. Well, what are you doing up there, Peasant Republic? The Peasant Republic. Yes, Peasants Republic. Morale of armies. They're fighting Saxony. Second Pomeranian conquest of Altmark. Cool, cool. Yes, yes. Savoy just doesn't like me. No matter what I do, they're just really upset all the time. Venice we might be able to keep from being in coalition range. Just schmooze them a little bit more. I'm still surprised about Lucca. Yeah, Venice is just kind of close to all my stuff, and they're kind of big-ish as far as, you know, the extension of their interests. It's like, yes, you're conquering all this coastal stuff from the Ottomans here. We are upset about that. Yes, we are. Yes. Speaking of Lucca, where's my claim so far? I would like a claim on that eventually. That requires a few more spy network points. So we're going to work on that. We're going to work on that. So in this fight, if Dauphine remains with France, it's fine. Co, same thing. But we're going to try to get their 4 main bits here if we can. And yeah. Because we don't want Austria to eat more of France if we can help it. Where's my diplomats? They're moving up because things are completing. Russia is no longer a valid rival. We are too powerful, apparently. Or maybe they've gone weak. Yes. I mean, look at that. We are super powered. So Ottomans we won't be able to rival the Ottomans soon enough, it seems like. Ottomans have braved the printing press. Well, that's better late than never for them, I guess. But it's also too late. Ho ho. I need a new rival. Who do I hate? Not Austria. Alas. Hey, I got 100 power projection anyway, so that's fine. Hooty-hoo. Hooty-hoo. I guess I could do some people to go pirating over there. That could be fun. What is this here? Yes. You lost a humiliate rival against them. That's fine. So now Venice only minorly hates me forever. Speaking of hating me forever, Morocco's even out of coalition strength range. Alright, we do need to go talk to the Russians and be all like, okay, I guess we can't embargo you anymore. I guess. Still kind of too bad that we can't embargo the French anymore. It was so fun while it lasted. Alright, yes. November 1590. 1590 the November. And we are going to be kind of a bad boy in this region. Montferrat is probably going to be fine. Trier, we've gone and schmoozed things over with them. Liège, same thing. To likely have financial diplomatic problems, and as a result, they've agreed to sell one of its provinces. Huh. So, this bit of territory. Ottomans, you like filled with loans or something like that? You got 8 loans. You can handle this. Maybe. Of course, now that you've lost a lot of your tax base, maybe you can't. All right, that is hilarious. Liège, yeah, we can be cool with you. Aachen, you kind of don't care. Baden, same thing. Just these kind of smaller people closer in. Cologne, Friesland. Yeah, you guys are gonna be fine. You'll be fine. I hope. Then again, maybe better safe than sorry. Let's get Friesland schmoozed. Yes. Schmoozerations, guys. Schmoozerations. If they get like a protected country thing from like Austria, well, that can be a bad time for me. And yes, they have a colonial nation now. That increases the likelihood that I will go ahead and do the thing. You know, the sandwich. I know. There we go. Vassalize the French at some point. Plus, I've only been marginally awful to them. They'll get over it. You know, Portugal's gotten over it. Kind of. You know, they have one aggressive expansion with me still, despite me being our vassal for a good long while. Yeah, they're cool. All right, we got some embargoes happening. As refused Hungarian one of its provinces. Did Hungary like no CB everyone or something? No, that should be fine. I guess it's maybe just trade league issues here. Austria has a claim on the throne of Hungary. That's a problem. It's a problem indeed. I wish I could get a claim on somebody's throne like Hungary. Or, you know, Austria. That would be kind of awesome. Let's get Albagena claimed. There we go. And I'm tempted to go for Lucca as well, but that might be a little too much for our next fight there. But I'll keep getting claims, though. Where do I want to go next? Do I got anything on the Mamluks? I need to be hitting them up sometime in the not-too-distant future. There's a guy by the name of George who lived at the Geophysical Institute? No. Maybe. I don't know. Yes. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today. I've been working on something. Again, you know, as I do. A bit of writing, actually. Pretty well, I guess. Maybe more better than I expected. More better with the stuff. Dang. Even with 9 a month, this is painfully slow. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. But that's why we're going to be doing some vassal feeding here. So we can actually save up our admin for a little bit. Sure, we'll nibble off of the Mamluks and take big chunks out of the Ottomans, but those are future me problems, not present me problems. We're going to get another fight with the Ottomans in about 12 years. Mamluks in about 7. But yeah, we're going to be doing all right here, I think. We're doing all right. You say you want a revolution. Well, you know, you don't want to change the world. You say that it's an institution. I really do like that song, by the way. It's Revolution by the Beatles. You know it's gotta be alright. Gives me a lot of corruption. Maybe even espionage would be good for world conquest at this point, because I think that gives a reduction in that. And religious turmoil in Portugal. Did you finally get all Protestant? Excellent. The Protestant princes have reigned supreme in Iberia, in southern France, and southern Italy, and North Africa, apparently, and England. Parts of central Germany here. Of course, if they were more active with the whole Center of Reformation thing, that would be kind of cool. Hooray! Core provinces: Macedonia, Idrine, Kelly, Sugla, Menteis, Biga, and all sorts of places like that. So we can get to Romanga and Ferrara here, but not down to Rome. Sadness. Infinite sadness. I'm kind of surprised, the game's AI doesn't have more often one or several of the Italians flipping Protestant, because of the troubles with the Pope. You know, lots of rivalries that tend to come up there. I guess that should give you a automatic I want to flip over, but it's also kind of not historical, so I kind of understand. guess maybe I could start doing some of this stuff. Maybe start with the cheapest. Zeta and things like that. Maybe I'm going to go and grab Kosovo, because it's a nice gold province here. And it'd be nice to get a little extra cash out of the deal. Hooray! Fazanis, for some reason, are... Everyone's cool now, right? Except for the Sunnis. Discovery spreads. We now know about... Muskogee. Neat. Good thing we didn't try to explore the New World on our own efforts here. Would have been wasted, potentially, due to our being right next to Portugal, and they're doing all that for us. You know, as you do. As well as everybody else. Hell, England's probably the foremost colonizer at this point, really. Actually, there's no more almost about it. It's pretty much guaranteed, because they have stuff in South Africa, they got colonial nations, they got other stuff going on here. Yeah, Portugal's in on the game, but, you know, their kind of thing. Printing press in Russia, cool. Does that mean I can rival them again? I hope so. Nope, they are still weak. Okay, so this guy is probably going to bring us a new colonial nation here. That'd be pretty cool. And Portugal, why are you no longer colonizing stuff here? Your guy isn't doing his job. Golly. And again, it's siphoning money to siphon money, and also they're full of liberty desire and stuff, so there's that. Conversion successful, excellent. It's not it, that is it. Alright, Sugla we can convert for 66 months. It's gonna be a while. But I'm gonna go for it. Sugla. Take a bit, but it'll be worth it in time. It's one of those things you gotta prepare for the future, after all. So, I guess for this war, I want to be coring 0 things myself, if at all possible. Also, Castile, you have an army down. You had an army down there. Insult from the Mamelukes. What? What are you doing, Mamelukes? Jerk faces? It's got Ottoman separatists and things like that. Cool. Ooh, what are we converting right now? Biskra, Cert, and Sugla. Cool. So we're going to get through the Anatolian coast here, it looks like, most likely. Because, you know, might as well do the more tricky ones to convert sooner, because I'm over 100% religion as opposed to the shorter ones, because it still kind of takes a while to do all of these. You know, just sort of actually get more bang for your buck going after the bigger ones at times, and especially when you have low missionary strength. It's like, yeah, it's a marginal increase in your rate, but still going to be waiting a while. Maybe, do I want to go for the scientific equipment, or do I want to push on with my ideas? I'm very tempted to go for the scientific equipment, so at least I get some more parity between my techs and start working on another idea. The question is, the $64,000 question is, do I take administrative or, like, offensive ideas? Build a great palace. It must be even grander. Spend all our money to gain 25 legitimacy and 15 prestige. That's also overkill. You know what? Don't build it, come on. Build a greater, even greater palace for stuff I don't really need. Besides, if I needed my legitimacy up, I'd just spend my mail points on it. By strengthening the government. Hooray! There's still wacky things going on here. Embargo! Against these guys. Did you, like, build, like, a crazy trade league? Kind of, it looks like. Yeah, mains and things like that are involved. So that's probably what it's all about. And Circassia's even on it. Wacky. Wacky. Now, I do want to bring Austria into this fight, but also want to have it be over and done with pretty much before they do pop in. Alright, we're going to go ahead and grab that. Excellent. Bon. Now, stuff that's claimed by Champagne, will give to Champagne. Stuff that's claimed by me, I'll take for myself in the war, and then give to Champagne, just to call it good here. And yes, the French are doing the French thing. Yes. And hopefully they move their capital not to Go, but down to Dauphine. But this one's the higher development, so that's probably where it's going to be. Yeah. So here's our institutions presently. Ooh, get on to that. And printing press is spreading pretty far at this point. It's going to be even hitting up Middle East lands down here before too long. And then the slow march across Asia will begin. Buryatia. Why do I know about this stuff? I don't know. You are some sort of tribal guys right now. You're wandering around and you're being vassal of Cheng Tai. Very successful. Very nice. Let's work on good old this bit of land. Actually, it might be good to get these out of the way. Eaterine, you're up next. Yippee! Keep your rebels divided if you can. Alright, how is my coalition map mode? Alright, so Savoy is now under the limit. France is not. Venice is getting there. These guys, never mind. Even more so. Oh, that's hilarious. I can't even make these guys love me anymore. But that's fine, that's fine. And we got some weirdness up here in Trier for some reason. Guess because why? I don't know. At Liège, we can keep you nice and happy because you are probably going to get pissed at this a little bit. And every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. And I'll be doing things that'll make Champagne hopefully more happy. And then, yeah, we'll be probably seeking to integrate them shortly after that. Heck, I can start integrating them now. We just convert the heretics of Surt to the one true faith. Nice. And let's go for Macedonia. Macedonia. Not to be confused with the former Yugoslav Republic of. Alright. Alright. So we got a couple big bits here. Let's go for Halib here at the very least. We might kick out Syria or something like that this war. But we'll make sure to take at least Halib. And maybe I'll also get a claim on something down here as well. Alright, we are getting kind of close to our big throwdown with the Frenchness here. I'm going to be down with the Frenchness. Come on, get up and get down with the Frenchness. Come on, people, get up and get down with the Frenchness. Because madness is the gift that lives within me. Yeah, increased coin cost over here. So I was wondering, there's got increased coin cost is a problem in the Caucasus, North Africa, Bohemia, Brittany, Dievet, and maybe somewhere else. And depending on how they feel, sometimes Lithuania, because they might take aristocratic ideas for some reason. I don't know. We got a fair bit of money. Regimental pride. Land latency modifier minus 10%. Woot! For 10 freaking years. I'll take that. Liège now marginally loves me, and I am paused. Let's fix that. Let's get back to talk to Trier, and then after that we'll probably talk to Champagne a little bit more. Little vassal-like code. It's like Gascony, but different. Fortunately, this is not a Reconquest CB war, though we could potentially use that against Austria. In the long term, I do want to make France a little buddy here. Alright, so Triumph the Clergy. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about this here. Also, we got some other stuff that has expired here. The burghers, their urbanization's over. Trade restrictions. So how are we actually here? So I could piss them off, or I could let them win. Right now they have 30% from controlled provinces. I could probably reduce that. Let's see if I could reduce that. Stability cost modifier plus 15% is painful. But otherwise I just lose one stability automatically. So I think cost-wise it'll be smarter to do it like that. Alright, clergy people. I think our Time has come to remove you from a few important spots here if we can. We're going to be keeping an eye out for stuff like wine provinces. Those are rather precious to me after all. I would like you to not be present there if at all possible. Excellent. And there as well. And you guys are all over that. That's fine. I don't care if you're hanging out there. And I think the main bits are good. Let's remove you from the ironic province as well. Very nice. And then I will allow them to be triumphant. And the nice thing about that event is you can't get it twice. Or at least you can't get the modifier like a second time. You just have the single modifier. So the triumph of the clergy has already happened, and now France is having a coffee boom, gaining 20 prestige and increasing the cost of coffee while making a bit of a profit. The profits. Remove call diplomat and champagne. Gotta get ready for our French adventures here. So let's get you nice and happy with us. Build up for another glorious conquest. Alright, the main thrust of things is we're going to be moving this guy over to here. This one will go here. And then make sure to take over this stuff. This guy will, I don't know, maybe he'll go up to Alencon. Start sitting on that right away. We don't mind if Austria occupies this. We won't give it to them. And yeah. That's kind of how it's going to be. Sometimes. How it's going to be. Alright. Say you want a revolution. Well, you know. We all want to change the world. I wonder if the reformed people could come down here. Oh, we got Protestantism next door. Come on, bring it to Rome. Tuscany doesn't necessarily need to be Protestant. Though as hilarious as that might be. And, danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. People wonder why we keep starting fires. It's my desire. It's my desire. It's my desire. Dutch war for independence. Interesting. Interesting. It's a defensive war. This is actually glorious. Because even if they win the war, they'll not be able to take all of the Netherlands back. Unless there's like a special peace deal option, which I'm unaware of. But I'll accept this. And I will go to war against the Netherlands and whoever they happen to maybe ally with, possibly. But Russia's not going to get involved. They really should fix that, by the way. So Russia's like, yes, we'll be your friend. You want us to help you out in a war? No. Alright, it looks like Friesland is going to be fighting the Netherlands. They might end up joining them too, so we'll have to see. But I'm just going to ignore that entirely. Really? So, meh? This is a little unfortunate, but I guess this is something that sort of happened here. Just accepted military alliance. Honored the call. Yeah, wasn't expecting that to happen. At least not for a good long while. Guess maybe it was an event spawn it for it. That's cool. Does probably mean I should talk to the Netherlands a little bit, since I'm going to be eating somebody who's kind of in their neighborhood. They are Catholic too, which is a little weird. Maybe after I get this guy over 190. And yeah, you guys can just sort of do whatever, you know. We're, quote, here. By doing nothing, I've already contributed 11%. So hilarious. Yeah, Netherlands will be weakened, but, you know, whatever. It'll be a thing. It'll be a thing. But this also, happily, severely weakens the Austrians. Because that's, you know, a few wars of fighting with them that that could potentially happen in the future that I will not have to actually worry about. Because I'll just punch Netherlands instead. That'd be cool. Yes, I still have to worry about their little friends over there. Alright, this guy is good to go, I think. Yes, good to go. So we're going to be spending a little bit of time making happy with the Dutch here and their friends. I guess we are at war with them. I can't really do that. Guess I could maybe start integrating these guys. When can I do that? Oh, I'm at war, so be any time really. Any time I'm not at war, that is. Yeah. Ignore the major conflict over here. It's fine. But it does mean these guys are now in alliance with Russia, of all people. So, yeah. We also get to see the full power of the Austrian alliance in action, which apparently involves Brittany. Allied Commonwealth and Bohemia. Why are you involved here? Is it just the dire freaking Catholic League? I guess so. So note to self, be careful. You'll get lots of people pulled into the war that I decide to betray the Austrians right away. I might not want to have, well, come into it. Yeah. Well, yeah, at least Kale here is occupied by me. Be something that won't be able to go back to Calais. Well, won't be able to go back to the Austrians. That's pretty cool. Because I will not give it to them. And even Venice is on the case. Like, everyone beat up on Netherlands. Yeah, this is a little ridiculous. Lack news indeed. Alphonse VI after Joan the Fourth. Welcome to existence as my monarch. Alright, so we'll go ahead and clerical dominance is a pain in the ass, but we'll go ahead and do that. Because we're not going to be spending our admin on any other things for a little bit. We have no heir. We have liberty, desire, and subjects minus 5%. Yeah, that's fine. Might prevent some bad events potentially, but, you know. Yes, yes. And Luca. You're also buying Netherlands. Funky monkey. Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Are we done yet? Wow. Defenders desert, 49%. Still no brick and siege. Alright, I can get another claim on France if I like. I'm going to go and do that. Boink. And, I'm going to keep building up spy network. Why? Why not? Because it's an important thing, yeah. And surrender, very good. Surrender, surrender, and don't give yourself away. Well, we lost our claim on Tunis, but who cares? That is kind of an irrelevant bit of territory anyway, honestly. We can let them keep building it up. We don't care. Alright, we are getting kind of close to the start of the French experience here. We'd love to be able to bring in Austria, but well, we are 100%ed here. This war should be over momentarily. Surrender, surrender, and don't give yourself away. Mother told me, yes, she told me, I'd meet girls like you. She also told me to take some stuff. No, wait. Austria, you want to give me those 2 provinces despite you having a core there. So, defend capital, Bourbon. Well, they've kind of failed at that. So, are we done? We're done. They've lost, we lost a lot more men than them. They lost most of their territory as well. but not the stuff that our guy occupied, which is pretty awesome. And depending on how things with Austria goes, heck, maybe I'll be able to vassalize these guys. That'd be neat. Yeah. Netherlands. We got to keep our diplomat free for France here, but you are looking a little tasty. Provided Friesland doesn't join in or something. I guess there's also Netherlands down here, too. Rival announced. Accepted military alliance with Pomerania. Well, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. And Commonwealth be involved. Truce with France will go away. War exhaustion, manpower will not be a problem. Plus, there's all these guys. I will act as quickly as I can to get France proper covered. And then we'll bring in old Austria. Unhappiness amongst the artisans. Ugh. Get 10 loyalty. Can I demand some money off them? Yes, I can. Pretty much exactly as much as they want. So, good on me. Alright, the truce with France is over. Alright. Alright. Autosave. Autosave. And Austria is only the only one I really want to have going on here. And we're going to make the CB, take Nevers. And that should be pretty cool. We'll call in Austria, and everything should be awesome. Hey, France, we stand at odds. I declare war. Huh. All right, so we got to put on a general. Wait, we don't have a general right now. Should probably have a general. Should also grab some war taxes, because why not? They're cheap right now. Let's get this guy rolling here. That's pretty much the most badass guy we've had in a little while, who wasn't also our king. And we'll also send off a couple of these guys up here and up here. Well, you guys will actually be going off here. I'll summon up a second general here, who's very fast but decent at sieges. And we'll get a couple of these guys rolling up to go. And his quest for the glories. All right, it's cool. So there is the whole French Columbia thing here. We are technically at war with them. They might go and bother the Spanish Castilian stuff here. Hopefully they don't burn down that colony. That would be annoying. They might also come and land over here for some reason, but we'll see. Hooty-hoo. All right. All right. All right. Excellent. All right. Actually, you go up there, and we'll destroy their army. Savoy will do other things, and yeah, this war is already pretty much over. But you know, we're gonna have the Austrians go beat on all their little buddies. They're gonna be hanging around. Also, let's go hang out here, I guess. Yeah, might as well. Be generally threatening to Savoy. Savoy! Cool. And this will prevent the Austrians from taking any territory here. Unless there's somebody... Okay, there's not anyone interest here. Austrians showed up, but it was too late. I could bring in Commonwealth and Tuscany, but why would I do that? That'd be a silly thing to do. Golly. Alright, Netherlands... Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? No, seriously, why can't we be friends? We lost a claim on Anjou. That's fine, we still got Armoire. And provided the Austrians decide not to take that, whatever. They are allied to Commonwealth, so that's probably a massive disincentive there. Yes. Sorry, Austria, but we already have this kind of covered here. This is kind of just how it's going to be. Excellent. Austria's like, well, why did you call us in? Well, so you get the same truce timers off. Why do you call me into places? Come on, guy. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be champagne? Let's go to Dauphine. Then we'll go start bothering Savoy and slowly working on all their little friends around here and such. Yes. Why can't we be friends? It's a valid question at the end of the day. Lucania. That's fine. And Castile is building a new army. Good on them. We potentially build more of our own troops. Yeah, with the money for it. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to build a fresh start army down here in Gyroland. Very good, very good. Which is Protestant, which is pretty neat. Why can't we be friends? Oh, look, the Baden's down in Italy causing a ruckus. Well, that's fine. I don't care. Herbido, no. Barry. Some sort of Protestant zealotries. Okay. That's fine. We don't really care. Oh, Mamelukes, we get more claims on you. Let's go for Minya. Actually, no, let's go for Razgarib. Maybe slowly start to work our way down the coast. Yeah, it's cheapo province anyway, so might as well. Why can't we be friends? Alright, I'm going to kill these rebels for him. Who are we fighting in total? I don't remember. Let's go this way. Groovy. Groovy, groovy. Umbria. Umbria. They're going to occupy Rome. No, whatever we do. Without Rome, we have no way to have Roman Catholic stuff. I don't know. I may have lost my mind. Don't worry about it. So yeah, the next throwdown with Mamluks will also be fairly minor. Dauphine. Let's go sit on Savoy. Yeah, after streaming last night, I was tired, but I also was kind of feeling manic. It was kind of weird. Bougeron. Groovy. Let's go send this guy here, I guess. Yeah, we'll knock Savoy out of this pretty quick here, I think. And then we'll just let Austria take care of Pomerania and most of these other fools. We'll take care of Baden ourselves. There's also Hesse, I guess, and that's about it, really. Not too difficult. Or too easy. Yeah, we're just gonna partially invade Germany here. Don't mind us. Don't mind us. Napoli. Now, because it is sort of those times of day, the Dutch are going to have Dutch separatists periodically, and they'll keep rising up for a good long while. So the Dutch might be having a little bit of a regain of territory here. Should be cool. Remember, anything that weakens Austria is probably cool. Anything that gives the PU over Hungary is a pain in the ass. Great Britain has paid off the debts of the French. What madness is this? Madness. That's what it is. Madness. Madness takes its toll. Now listen closely. Not for very much longer. I don't need this guy anymore. I've got to keep control. And I remember doing the time warp. Remembering those moments when the blackness within me and the void seemed to be calling. Let's do the time warp again. Oh, Pomerania. Don't worry about it, you will know true pain soon enough. Plus, Austria's going to come in and, probably beat on your army at some point. It's fine. No fantasy free me, so you can't see me. No, not at all. Definitely gonna wait for this here. Also, I got a lot of diplomat points right now. I feel like developing a province. How about this one? A few extra bucks here, it'll be good. We'll do military and then that way. Very cool, very good. 31 development province. Yeah, the coast here is going to be amazing. Do I got a manufacturer here? I do. Excellent. Nice big trade company. We trade out our tradeness for your trades and trades. And that's how we make... Hello there. Also, hi Dylan, how you doing? I am kind of beating down France right now. And anyone else who shows up, I guess. Savoy, how are you feeling about this fight? You're getting there. And we'll have you soon. We'll have you soon. Brace of gowns, things like that. Let's go Hess it up. Very good. Trier wants military acts. Who are you fighting? You fighting these guys? Including Hess. Okay. Have at it, yo. Hess has occupied that bit of land. Well, that's annoying. We could probably get Baden out of here. And Champagne will go liberate my stuff. I'll get good old Savoy out of this momentarily. Yes, let's get Baden. Your independence is getting guaranteed by the Swiss. Well, that's too bad. We're going to have you keep your alliance with them. Make you my vassal. No, that'd be kind of really awkward and hilarious, but awkward. We might pull some shenanigans like that later, but perhaps. Oh, ouch! That's terrible. Well, sometimes even the most possible of wars are not doomed. Just good luck all the same. Roki Core? Sure, that'll make someone love me a little bit more. Yeah, this should be fine. And give us a little money. Get out of here, Baden. No one wants you around. That's a claim on Heidelberg. And France, since I'm kind of curious, how much of this badness can I take? I can take almost everything I need. But how bad will it be? Not that bad, actually. Some of these are kind of problematic. Heck, Hejaz has a aggressive expansion on me. Cologne I haven't really thought about. Augsburg we can keep out of this. Netherlands, well, we just have to wait for you to calm down. Hungry, those, is a problem. So we're going to have to make sure the war lasts long enough that some of these guys aren't really a problem. Mains, let's start working on talking to you. Where are you? That's Ansbach. There's Mains. How do you feel about us? You feel that much about us, that's what. And yeah, and Castile's like, yeah, I'm on the western edge of the Mediterranean, what of it? And then they just kind of don't do anything, because they're like that sometimes. Actually, let's send you here, and you can tour around to get up to Vod. Piedmont, yay! Proud. So, that's why in this campaign, I became Castile. Well, starting as Aragon is kind of, easy mode anyway, so. But yes. Got lots of rebels here. Dutch separatists, Austria. It would be a shame if no one came to your help with those. I'll probably try to have this war last until just about the end of 1592. Yeah. But, Castile is good for discouraging the Ottomans from attacking, but they're not actually all that useful for your common defense until, well, it's probably too late. Mm-hmm. And I guess after my last couple of major campaigns, having something that's a little on the easier side might be preferable. Nice, relaxing, and frantic campaign where I invade France over and over again. Yeah. Though there has been some close calls early in the game. But yeah. Hungary has declared war on the Ottomans. Neat. So, just gonna be hungry? That's fine, because, you know, Hungary can go eat this, and that's perfectly alright with me. But Hungary is allied to some problematic people, like Liège. And, you know, getting a coalition with Hungary involved might not be the end of the world, all things considered. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, the Hesse combat is over. Combat, baby. Alright, and Pomerania, let's go hang out up there, I think. Yay, thank you. Yeah, there's been a few setbacks. There's the whole problem of perpetually not having any admin points. And, I don't know, maybe, Ottomans, yeah, you're still massively in debt and have loan issues and prestige issues and things like that. Hungary, do I want you to be able to beat them up more effectively? I don't think I do. You know? I don't mind if they take some of their territory. I just don't want them to take all of it. That would be a problem. All right, Hess, get out of this fight. You're not important enough for my efforts here. Also, auto save. All right, no treaties with anyone interesting. GB is potentially a problem. The rest of these guys don't care about. War reps, be cool. Give us a bunch of money and get out of here. Get out of here, man. Excellent. Goodbye, Hess. Good. Where'd the Austrian army wander off to? Oh, they're all up here. That's what's up. I don't know at this point. I guess I probably could, but yeah, I'm still kind of trying to decide on a few things. I still need to get Consulate of the Sea. Then I'll form Spain, maybe do some other things, and then we'll see. Wallace. What you talking about, Wallace? Alright, so that means Savoy's out. I could take something from them, but I think I won't. I'll demand they give up that. No treaties with who? Did anyone I care about? Could have them in their rivalry with Tuscany. That could be interesting. Give up claims in me, as well as the Swiss lands, and some war reps, and a bunch of money if you could. That's apparently too much. Not sure why it's too much, but yeah, I can let them keep their claims in me. It's not important. Not important enough for me to care. Goodbye, Savoy. Get out of here. Cool. Conversion successful and excellent. And we're gonna go convert some more stuff. Let's go for Coca-Kelly. Very nice. And just kind of bring you guys back. Actually, we can probably send you guys off to good old Egypt at this point. The most dangerous empire in the world. Ancient Egypt. All right. So yeah, just these guys to worry about up here. And if there's like rebels that pop up, we'll just send this guy south to help out. All right. Russia versus Golden Horde. Great Horde, or whoever they are now. Fight. That's for military access. Who are you fighting? Anyone interesting? Fighting Hungary. No? I will decline that, thank you very much. I want this to be a annoying war for Hungary, if at all possible. Maybe the Ottomans will go land on something and invade that way. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, you guys have at it. Poorly. Alright, France. You are still in glorious danger to causing us all sorts of havoc. How does Hungary even feel about us right now? Probably not too happy after we told them no about the one thing. But let's improve the relations all the same, because we can avoid future problems that way. Yay! Yeah, this will be effectively ending France. They'll still exist. They'll still be allied to Savoy. Austria might future-wise take Co here, but Austria will not be able to take anything else off them. And that will make me happy. That will make me so happy. Aragon has done the thing. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. But yeah, this war is mainly to prevent the Austrians from taking any of France, which I'm cool with. Having nice long truces with people like Savoy is also a wonderful thing, because they'll be rather upset with me for at least another couple decades. But I think after my next war with the Ottomans, I should be hopefully in a place where I can do some nasty things to Venice and Lucca and finish my Consul of the Scenes here. And that'll be a good thing. That'll be a very good thing. When's my war taxes up, by the way? November of this year. Cool. Make us lots of money in the meantime, please. Please, if you could. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Griswold. Newmark is up next. Could go wander into Poland here. That could be an option. Our truce with Hamburg is over. We can now eat the hamburger if we wish. We're not going to, though. Oh yeah, we're fighting these guys, too. I forgot about that. So, sorry, Peasant Republic, but we've been kind of beating on you a little bit. Ulm, Hessen, Genoa. Yeah, I'll hold on for a little bit. Make sure to get Hungary's opinion of us nice and high first. Plus, we're going to be piecing out these guys bit by bit, piece by piece. And we cannot attack their army yet until we got the siege done here, so I guess we're just going to wait on that. Mm-hmm. I think it's claim time on autos here. So what do I want off them? I want to finally grab that, or I could start stripping off the northern coast here. There's some decent development there. Maybe work my way through Greece, perhaps. Maybe get some Greece lightning here. At the very least, I want to start moving more of their forts to make them weak. Where's their capital? Ah, it's over here. That should be nice and easy to take. Saruhan's a pretty interesting bit here, though. I could force out Saruhan, and then I think I'll have the option to get a mission to conquer them, which could be hilarious. Let's go for Bolu. I think I need a little bit more spy network though. Bolu. Relations with Hungary are now at maximums. Maximum overdrive. So this war will come to an end soon. Alright, so Hungary's out of the danger range. A lot of people are still in it, including people like the Netherlands and such. The Netherlands will be getting stronger and stronger. That's Friesland, that's not the Netherlands. The Netherlands are over here. They are a little more punkish, but let's kick Pomerania out of this fight, because we can. To have them release Brandenburg, that could be hilarious, but possibly problematic. Why do they have non-interest there? They don't have much left. Oh, they still got their capital. That's what's up. All right, we're going to keep the things rolling there. We're going to get rid of these guys. Castile, we could conquer them even. That would really not help my bottom line in general. But could be tempting. I'll let them be friends with France for a while. Maybe I'll hit them up next time. Make them my vassal. That's a lesser problem. Give me some war reps and all your money. I know you're peasants and all that, but come on. Alright. Boink. Glorious. Glorious. Alright, the Knights Austrian Salzburg. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to take something from Pomerania here. But that might just be more trouble than it's worth, all things considered. But then again, I don't got much EU over in northeastern Germany here. Having a nice little outpost could be a benefit for future expansions. Especially if I do want to go conquer Germany. Yes. Yes, indeed. I could go and destroy their army. Heck, Austria could go destroy their army. But Austria wants to go take care of rebels. So they're going to go take care of rebels. Maybe I should just end this war and call it good? Nah, we're gonna let them have a chance here. They can get more rebels later anyway, so plus these are some big stacks they have to go smash their armies into. Friesland enjoys their republic. Well, I guess that means bigger Netherlands for me. Should probably be talking to them. Get out of here. Don't coalition me, man. It ain't cool. I was kind of your bro. I, like, prevented Austria from eating you entirely. Almost. Kind of. Boo, 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 boo. Don't worry, I'll get Pomerania out of here soon. The French Columbia's occupied the area. Oh, there's some Austrians over here. How cute. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're going to hold on. We're going to hold on because we have 99% and we don't really care about what happens in Pomerania. So when it gets to December, overfeed giant Austria and then have a nice big end boss to tackle, eh? Is that what you're trying to get me to do? It's tempting. Alright, let's get a little Bolu. Because I like to have a nice, easy province to grab here or there. To get things going. Oh. Yes. Well, Austria does get an event late game that basically covers them with rebels. But the AI is actually usually pretty good about dealing with that. Oh, let's get some scientific experimentation going on. Yippee! So now we're a little bit more even on our things, and though I'm very tempted to take admin ideas, very tempted, I'm thinking maybe offensive, actually. Oh, that is fantastic, the coring cost reduction. Allow me to blob even further. Yeah, and make annexing people easier. Yeah, but it'll cost me like another 700 and some admin to just get there. But you know what? I'm going to grab it. It's important to me, after all. Admin ideas are essential for any massive conquering. Yes, destroy the Austrian army. Well, do it better than that, please. And why are you insulting me? Come on. Since I'm insulted that you're insulting me. Yeah, poor rebels. Rebel. Mantua. Ended. Oh yeah, we were fighting the Pope when we were fighting them. Ah. Oh no! Rest in peace, phone. Nah, I'm not going maritime. There are times to go maritime, but that's not today. I'll take the siege hit because who cares? I need my admin, man. Come on. Alright, an excellent year. National tax modifier plus 50%. Woot! That means a lot of money. A lot of money forever. November 1st is when the war taxes are up. Not too long after, we'll just sort of keep on for a little bit, and then we'll declare peace with France. And France will be awesome. Yay! And these guys coming to help out, well, they're not going to be coming to help out pretty soon. Yeah, and poor Champagne going to lose their army. Oh well. I'm just kind of keeping these guys nearby. But I should probably send them over here or something like that. Yes. Going to do awful things to France here. And cut them off from Austria. Well, except for Co. But Austria can have a quest for that later. But I would very much like to vassalize what's left of France afterwards. That's the thing. Yes, that's the thing, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I'm going to bring this guy back, because... Oh, well. And around, like, the 28th, we're going to declare peace. Because we've already won. We already know what we're doing. We want it all. I want it all. And it's those reasons that I sing. Give up another core. Would be good. Keep your ones that are in the Austrian lands here. If you could, please. And chomp. Take a day. Accept the peace. Very good. Be all like, hey, Champagne, would you like some land? I got some stuff for you here. We're going to grant you a province here. Alencon a good one here. Overextension will increase. Very good, very good. Would you like another bit of land? How about Bougeron over here? Yeah, that sounds like a good plot, doesn't it? Now, will you be able to get Bourbon? Get your overextension to 88%, but it'll be fine. There you go. We have ourselves a new France. Yippee! Well, that's interesting. Where are you? I guess you have military access. Alright, well, that's something. We'll take the few days here. Look at the Netherlands and see if they take me forever. If I improve the relations slightly, I should be able to keep them from coalition range. Yeah, just take a few days. Hopefully they don't fire things off right away. That would be problematic. At least we got our truce with Savoy, so they're not going to be doing the thing there. And of course, they moved their capital to Co. Could take this, but nah. So this war, we got 0 overextension out of it. Hooray! That means I can keep working on admin stuff, like admin ideas. Yippee! Alright. And now Netherlands, hopefully, will not coalition me. I'll keep improving our relations a little bit for a bit. Yeah, we're not looking to be coming back here for a spell. 1608. Yeah. Ah, neat. Now, there is still the problem with everybody else who now hates me forever. Like, Austria is kind of getting in on it. They're like, I don't know about these Aragonese people anymore. But then there's also Trier, which kind of likes me, but Mainz is kind of on edge. There's Memmingen, Ravensburg. Augsburg is just under the limit. Baden was pretty close. Liège would like to kill me, but yeah, whatever. We don't care about them. Then you've got people up here like Cologne are like, you beat up on the French. It's impossible. But it's totally possible, man. They're almost gone. They're almost gone, man. So yeah, this is very workable. Venice is still upset. Mantua, things like that. So that's why we're going to be going to the Middle East and Africa for a bit before we get our next glorious war. Yeah. And France. We could have so much fun in 15 years. And also, Austria has a truce with you until then. So we'll be able to maybe get in a fight then. And they'll be on our terms. And sure, when we vassalize you or whatever we end up doing, it'll be kind of awkward for a good long while. But, whatever. Actually, that's a good question. France. You still have most of your cores, right? Yeah, you still got Paris and Vermondois and Picardy and Champagne and Chorlot. Chevrolets? What? Also got claims over here, too, which is kind of weird. It'll be potentially enough for us to be telling Austria to get bent at that point. Yay! We are becoming the foremost power in the world, after all. It does mean I maybe need to think about who I'm going to ally after. Because Russia, it's Russia. And they hate the Commonwealth. I want to keep the Commonwealth as my buddy for a good long while after Austria's off the list. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'm getting close to the level of power where I could, after I beat Austria for a bit, I could start just kind of reducing the HRE entirely. Maybe even be in a position where I could force the end of it. Looks like most of the lectures have decided to go Catholic, which is a little annoying, but that happens sometimes. Baden will be out of a job, but free cities will be standing proud, causing a lot of disruption there. All right, we have until September of next year before our next War of Gloriousness begins. So let's make the best of it. Got several guys down here ready to jump into action. There's no forts over here to worry about, so this guy could probably go take care of all of that. In fact, I'll probably split him in half. Get one guy over here, just to go splitter. These guys only have Cyprus as a vassal, so maybe I should get my fleet into position to go take care of them when the time is right. 28 boats. Heck, I'll probably just have these guys in Rosetta here, and we'll just go land on Cyprus. That sounds like an amazing idea. And I can actually claim Cyprus right now if I wish. I'm going to do that. Yippee! Keep building our network. Keep improving relations with the Netherlands here. And keep an eye out for rebels over here, because these guys are kind of terrible about taking care of them. And there's not religious craziness here, so once these guys get the whole coring thing business done with, we might be able to go kick some butt. I'm going to go sit up in Bourbon at the very least. Actually, Alencon's the bigger possible threat where rebels can show up. So let's go hang out there. I don't necessarily need to have you. It's just sort of a thing to do, keep an eye out for. So for my own rebels, well, we don't got too much of the problems there. Got a few people that are getting a little angsty in Champagne, but that's to be expected. North Africa is doing their things. The questions of rights. Subject of ours currently holds land, which we have a claim. Aragon will lose a claim on Berry. That's fine, actually. We're going to be integrating you shortly, so okay. What is it, Austria? You want maps? Mishrak? You know what? Sure, I'll take 10 prestige. For free? All right, sure. Netherlands now marginally is okay with me. That's cool. So 10 years, they're going to be fine. Yeah, it's a nice thing about having diplomats a lot. Diplomats, my go-to guy of choice when when I'm not desperate for money. Yippee! Also, soon we're going to get some sort of global trade thing going on here. I'm actually kind of curious. Let's first check the score comparison, since I'm number 1. Yeah, you guys are still doing pretty well. Dutch War for Independence, you technically won that. Economy and income overview, that's not the universe. Trade, country trade comparison, let's look at that. I have the most trade income, but the question is, do I have the most trade power? I don't know. Got, equal efficiency to GB, but you never know with these things. But I do have a lot of power. I have the power. Pushing a lot of money into the Genoa trade node here, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. We'd like to have a little bit more power, but we haven't kicked out Lucca and Tuscany yet, so... this guy's doing the good stuff. This guy is kind of pushing it to Ragusa, it looks like, so that's pretty awesome. Ottomans are still taking a little too much for my liking from it, but I have severely weakened their power, which is good. I even got a little trade power over here. Yes. And I think, given I have the opportunity to, I think it's time to get around to building those trade fleets I've been putting off building for an age or two. There, one here, and it'll technically put us over the naval force limit, but we got the ducats for that, and one here, so we got a fair bit of trade fleet on production. Also, Champagne, you rather like us at this point. You know what that means, right? It's time for you to become part of me. So this will last not too long. 7 per month, unless conditions change, which is pretty nice. Take us 8 years to get you integrated. Nice. That will be a little bit past the next glorious adventure involving the Ottomans, which will be fine. Now we're going to be using up all our diplo power to do that. Yippee! So I'm just not going to spend it for anything for a little bit. Yeah, so I have something to spend my diplo power on now. Yay! As for you, Mr. Ideas, getting mercenaries rolling here at some point would be kind of cool. 95. Yeah. And then a couple of years after that, next one. Ulm! No! Ulm, what are you doing? Hungary. Actually, Hungary, I hope you have a bad time with this. Hungary Liège. Discovery spread. Lakota. Tisisast? I don't know. Yes, yes. House of de Menendez. Gaza as Alphonsus de Menendez? Add to the throne. To do a queen consort. Can I get my queen consort for my heir instead? This kid's mediocre. Let's say he's Joan again. Hey Joan, what are you doing? Alright, my next admin tech isn't necessarily that useful. It is the forced march, which can be great if you need to be in pinch situations, but it's not necessarily the best thing in the universe. Also, I don't got that amazing malice thing that will make my building costs more expensive. So let's build some stuff. Also, I can do the plantations now, which means good old Naples. We'll get to that. Alexandria, or Cairo, we're also going to give one of these. Why? Because why not? It's cool stuff. Also, will help manufacturing spread when that time comes. We also want to put one there, but we don't have the option quite yet. So instead, we can still some production buildings still. Very good, very good. To make a little bit more cash. Yeah. Every little bit helps. Also, we still make lots of money. Yippee! 32 a month. This is maddening. I'm not used to this. Like, having money. It's like weird. Ah. In the beginning, back in 1955, man didn't know about no rock and roll, or all that jive. So we got a year to prepare for the great glorious war against the Mamluks. Never mind. Keeps fabricated, that's fine. Okay. Now, I definitely don't want to be doing any of that sort of thing until I got my my admin stuff rolling here. And the first level of admin efficiency, when was that again? It's tech level 17. It's still like, I don't know, 30, 50, 40 years maybe? I don't know, something like that. Still a ways off. It's, more like 30 years, I guess. Mains. Your mains squeeze. Now, what I'm a little worried about is Hungary getting a fight with the Commonwealth, because that could be a bit of a bad time for me. Yes, a bad time indeed. Sagla! Very good. Isel, you are next up. Isel. Hold off on these for a little bit longer, though our points are raging through the roof. Going through the roof, man. They're going up there. They're going pretty high. It's crazy. Maddening, in fact. Mwah! Whew, alright. How do we get this Diabreka? I know it's not how you pronounce that, but it's pretty close. What are we doing here? Lots to claim on something. Armor? Oh no, we can no longer invade Brittany. Okay. Armor, lots to claim on Brittany, but how are they there? But since Brittany is now allied to the Commonwealth, that is a little bit of a problem that we'd rather not have to deal with here. How are you and your rebel problems? Your rebel problems are fine. And we could probably eat Avern at some point. Avern and Shirley, perhaps. But that'll be sort of one of those things we do later. Nice little one province mine here, kind of in the middle of our territory. Yippee! Austrians. Hello, Ottomans. Austrians seem to be doing pretty well. Apparently the rebels here aren't taking your morale. I guess you have defensive ideas? Yes. That's alright. We have defensive ideas. People show our resilience. Gain one stability. Nice. Do that. Do that thing. Do that crazy thing. You gotta keep them separated. Alright, I do need to keep an eye out for summertime here. Just coming up quick like. That's the trade protection against Tuscany. That's okay. I don't mind that. They are my pal, after all. And my buddy. Declining power and ability. Okay. I will accept that into my life. And, yeah, we're sitting on a lot of monarch points right now. This is weird and amazing. Right, yeah, I'm definitely going to be tossing Syria out of these guys. Just to further weaken them. And, I don't know, maybe I can toss out something down here. And just the rest of Egypt to eat at that point. How many wars are they technically? They are technically 2 wars. And I can make them go away forever. But then there's the whole neighbor problem with their aggressive expansion and the Ottomans. What is this? Tuscany's declared war on the thing. You do realize I'm about to invade the Mamelukes. It always seems to happen, guys. Ottomans are up for a few years after that. Well, I guess I could help out if I have to. First, let's have you go protect trade somewhere else. Somebody else seems pretty good. Go do that. And, you are protecting in Bordeaux. You definitely want to go home at war here. Savoy. We just got through a war with these idiots. Ay, ay, ay. Tuscany, who else are you going to be bringing into this here? You are fighting Mantua, right? Mantuas. Tuscany, Lucca, and Austria. Tuscany, you jerkface. But hey, at least it'll be reducing the power of people that might want to coalition me in the future, so... Alright, well, I'll think about doing something here, I guess. Means Mamelukes, you get a slight reprieve, maybe. Or maybe I'll half-ass this war. Sure, I will be fighting the GBs and all that, and GB does tend to be a little on the powerful side, army-wise. They, right? Where are they? Oh, there they are. 56,000 troops. Well, we can kill off half of that with that guy alone, so... And, let's get, let you guys wander around a little bit. Go bother the Austrians. And... we'll bring this guy home now, I think. Sounds like an amazing thing. And on the first, we will accept. Ba-boom. You've lost the trade protection against Lucca. Cool. Alright, I also kind of want to pay attention to you. As well as you, Venice. I hate you, Venice. I mean, yes. Yes. So, let's go hang out in Savoy, if we can. We'll even put our good CG general type person on it. Because, why not? Montferrat is getting all up on our business here. We are also prepared to strike out towards the Mamluks here, so that's pretty awesome. And we're going to be doing that when the time is right. And the British are attacking our buddies here, which is mainly our trade fleet. It's a pretty big trade fleet, all things considered. But we have successfully sunk some of our own ships. Crap. Hey, we were going to be over limit anyway, so there's that. But hey, we won the day, and that's good. Protect the trade? Where are we going to protect the trade? Maybe in Tunis? That may be pretty good. Fleet will add that. Trade power to that. Total change in profit. 1 point to that. Constantinople will be pretty awesome. And we're not going to be fighting the Ottomans quite yet, so sure, you go take care of that. Protect trade. Where we want to protect the trade? Do it in Ragusa. 3.2. 9.8. Sevilla is still a pretty good prospect. Yes, we're gonna ward it off from Venice. Yeah, that's actually increase our trade value from that to that. I'm not entirely sure that will help, but it might. At least, I think there's not a whole lot that's really going into to Venice here. Yeah, I'll think about that. I think something nearby, though, would be good. Ragusa. There we go. Welcome to Ragusa. So, we can declare war on the Mamluks now. Let's go and do that. Mamluks, we stand at odds. I declare war. Ah. Alright, let's get you out. Let's get you over here. You can actually split up into smaller guys. You're like, turn into smaller guys. Sounds weird. And just sort of spread all over here. Maybe have a tad more occupation. You will have our speedy guy, and you'll go sit down there. Mamluks, we're really not afraid of you, because your army is tiny and insignificant compared to the power of the force, or something. We also got more trade guys. We can do something here. Alexandria would be a pretty good spot. Yeah. Crimea. Yeah, Alexandria it is. And you there, don't need you going home at war right now. You need to be making money. Lots of money. Forever. Yes. And you can keep doing your thing. You keep doing your thing. And everything here will be amazing. Well, this guy might be not amazing, but he'll be coming to attack our boats here all the same. Actually, you stay there for a very brief moment. Coalition us! Haha! Gulf of Cyprus. Just throw yourselves at our guys. There we go. Tunis, Brittany is involved in it. Nice. Well, I guess if they were going to coalition me, this is not necessarily the time to do it. You know, it's when you have some people who might be even matter. And this is actually making me, depending on how this goes, it might even tempt me to jump into it. You know? Get a nice little claim on, like, Tunis down here. Take, or maybe even fight Venice directly. That could be hilarious. I don't have to worry about all these, trade company folks. Yes. And, I'd still love to have things going on with Lucca, but maybe we'll do that with the Ottoman War instead. Yippee! Alright, still not too worried about stuff up here, but that's fine. The British are floating around in circles. That's cool. And we are doing amazing things over here. Yes, and Hijaz is coalition us. Cologne is coalition us. Like, that Aragon is getting too powerful. We should probably do something about that. I'm like, yes, you probably should have a while ago. I'm kind of tempted to make a new general, but yeah, there's time. It's not in a major push right now. Alright, you got some guys down here. You're causing us some issues here. Where are you guys going? You're going to Loandock? Well, that probably means you're going to be taking care of that. We're going to go to Vaud. Then maybe Wallace, depending on how things roll. What you talking about, Wallace? So, in case I decide to throw things that way, having a claim on Tunis might be a fantastic idea. Excellent. Cool. That'll be happening sometime this century. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Oh no, I'm out of water. It's the end of the world. What do you got over here? Boom. Very good. We got the Mamluks' main squeeze army here. They are kind of in a standoff with us. It's kind of funny. Aljun. Very nice. Exporty license. Change people's opinions of us. Gain a tax modifier. Austria loves us more. Or the privileges have to be earned. Gain 10 legitimacy. Austria is a little bit more angsty at me. Burghers gain loyalty. Nobility suffers. I'll grant them the privilege this time. Because I would actually like to keep Austria on my good side. All the live long day. Yeah. I know you're upset, but deal with it. Yeah, but good stuff's happening here. Good stuff. Now, there is a thing that if you get the clergy happy enough with you, you could actually get a bonus to conversion strength. But I don't got that right now, so if I do something that makes them super happy, maybe I'll make them even more happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. 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 Happy, 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 joy, joy. Bum 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 do 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 facts that I do. Which is a great game, by the way. You know, it's like a side-scrolling RPG. It's pretty cool. But not like Legend of Zelda 2. That was kind of awkward, honestly. But I had a lot of fun with Legend of Zelda 2. Legends of Zelda 2. Link goes and has an adventure. What? So naming some of these provinces never gets old. I really hope the Austrians get their armies trapped over here after this war. That way the Dutch can rise up and cause problems all they like. That'd be fun. Hamana. Alright, let's get you guys down here, perhaps? Yeah. Rasgarib is kind of one of the places we're trying to get anyway, so, yeah. Oh, Cyprus, when's your conversion? Oh, that's good. We now can convert you at our leisurely pace. Yes. These guys are just threatening to be nearby. They're also careful. St. Galena. They're overrunning Switzerland, man. Verona. So that means something's out of this. Savoy is. What else we got here? We got the GB still doing the GB thing. We don't want to be doing the GB thing or the heebie-jeebie and the GB thing. This will also give us a new, fresh truce with Savoy. I like that. Also, Liège. You really hate me. Why do some of these countries get so crazy upset? Like, you should be Protestant anyway, really. Trier at least is like, we're kind of big and near multiple points there. Anyway, Who all are we fighting here? Those guys and some people down here. Montferrat. Are you sitting on Montferrat? You're not really sitting on Montferrat. Let's go sit on Montferrat and get some attrition for the Austrians. That'll be fun. You're saying giving people attrition is fun? Well, yeah. What else would you call it? Alright, oh, I did the thing. I did the annoying thing. Where I'm like doing the... I selected multiple guys and it's like, yes, go walk over there. And they're like, okay. And then they walked over there. That was rather stupid of me. That happens. It happens. Sometimes we can all be stupid. Dare to be stupid, in fact. Kina is over. Let's go smash some heads. Do we have to be worried about this guy at all? Maybe. It's a bit silly guy we have on hand, so if this goes out poorly, well, I'll blame Zatos then. Sorry, Zatos, but gotta blame somebody. Zatos, you're awesome, by the way. Just FYI. Razgareb, very cool. We move south. South. You guys get back on to Cyprus, won't you? Cool. And what you guys doing? You're defending Alexandria and you're Constantinople. Cool. And we can get Montferrat out of here, and then there's going to be the Mantuans, and this war will be over before it's over. Yay. Osjot. Cool, cool, cool. Montferrat is over. So that bit of the war is now complete. Let's go to the Brescia. Basilica of Brescia. Excellent. And we'll just go march these guys all the way to the southern reaches of good old Egypt here, and Sudan, and almost Eritrea. Oh, how much have I conquered? About yay much. There we go. So we have our base country here. We have Naples, which we integrated. We have southern and western France. We have the coastline of the Balkans, as well as Serbia and Albania. The coast through here, all the way around Anatolia, here into the Middle East, where we cut off the Ottomans from eating the Mamluks, all along North African coast, and a little bit here and there, and bits of Portugal and such. Also, our vassals are Champagne and Portugal. We have a PU over Castile. Austria and Commonwealth are allies, and we are currently fighting two wars. One that we care about, kind of. One we just don't care about, or just sort of going through the motions because our allies brought us into it. You know how that goes. Oh, they've counter-espionage me. Drat. Foiled again. Discovery. So yeah, there's a lot of malices there. That's annoying. Badoo. I was going to do something. I don't know what I'm going to do. Tech. Can I tech up yet? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. The party's just begun. Also, we've killed all their army, so that's good. We just go split this guy up. This guy's almost done. Aswan. Then it's just a matter of Cyprus, and the Mamluks are completely covered. Groovy. When's my war taxes up? 96, so September, so we got like a year and a half. This war went over too quickly, guys. I am kicking too much butt. I've taken their wallet or something. Alright, Castile, well, we still are cool on the whole diplomatic integration, right? Yes, we just need to be at peace, whatever. We're not going to be doing that until we have Genoa and Venice under our control, but you know how it goes. Trying to get Consulate of the Sea for our achievements, and maybe do some other stuff after that. Grow huge and large. This is my easy mode campaign, effectively. Of course, you know, early started, you know, a little tricky. Quarmek? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your name. It's the problem with Q's. Suaken, excellent. We'll take our cues from this and that and the other things and whatever's. I guess let's send one of these guys up to help out there. Halib. And Hajaz is coalition against me. Ha ha ha, the fools. Groovy. Aswan. Get your Waz and your Aswan. Groovy. Alright, now it's just sort of a matter of watching this, I guess. And Castile is going to go sink part of the British fleet. Cool. The British fleet is actually kind of spooky. They have more heavies than us, though in the Mediterranean we do kind of win with our galleys here. That's something to remember, guys. When you're doing multiplayer, if you get a base in North Africa and have like 200 galleys and they have like 150 heavies, and you have like 20 heavies, you can still win. Just because galleys get a bonus to their fighting in the inland seas and such. It's nice placid water. Makes maneuvering easier, and so you like go around the big ships and go like beep 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 in the sides. Neat, huh? I see some pirates. States modify expired. Yes. Could administer is now over. Alright, Conquer Istria? Yeah. Champagne is being integrated, by the way. Conversion successful. Excellent. Coca-Cola Land. Let's work on Mentees. Then we'll probably get back to the North Africa stuff, and then work on these guys here. All right, cool. Also, I was going to build a plantation here in Cairo. I already did. In Constantinople, that's what I meant. Remember, gotta be prepared for the future. We're going to get some sort of global trade thing soon. Hopefully it shows up by country, but if not, well, oh well. And we are still fighting several people, like the greatest of the Britons. Bigga has been converted. Very nice. Darna. Darn it. Darna. I think I need more spy network to get more claims on autos. Halab. Excellent. I go halab it up, yo. I need to figure out what I'm going to deploy my guys against the Ottomans in a few years here. But not yet. First, since I'm going to be sitting on this war for another year, I might as well grab some sort of no, not cultural ties. I think I'll hold out a little bit longer. Yeah. As tempting as it is, just to throw the switch, grab all the stuff and leave. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. September of the next year, so a whole other year. A whole new year. Whole new year of excitement. The Royal Marriage of the Commonwealth is over? Are they still elective? Should be getting out of that at some point here. Von Habsburg, yeah, they still got elective. And Mantua will be occupied fully soonish. A whole new world of imagination stuff. Probably should have gone with the random new world in this, but didn't think of it when I started up the dealio. Cost of reducing war exhaustion. Cool. Cyprus is over. We have 100% of the Mamelukes, and that is amazing. That fills me with some sort of determination, I think. Yeah. So I need some new water soon if I'm going to be continuing another hour. The conquest of Verona is over. That Montferrat is out of the deal. We'll get 23 of that. Sure, let's get hitched. What else do we want from the autos here? Getting Sinop would be a nice thing. So let's get a claim on that. So we'll be looking to dig our way through here and take the coastal bits, maybe the islands too, as soon as we can. We're just going to ignore this for the time being, because we don't care if, say, Russia or Commonwealth eats it. It just, gets out of that business here. I'm going to get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, now, told you I'd be right back. All right, where were we? Yes. Doing terrible things to our enemies. Now I've knocked where my microphone's set up. Let me get this thing here. Religious civil disorder. Disorder. Alright, well, still trying to integrate this. Come on, guy. Becoming Protestant. Very nice. Very nice. It's going to be... Oh, we're going to get a reformed province, too. Alright, well, we're about to get this done, and then we're going to go kill these rebels, perhaps. Sounds like an amazing thing. How are you today? Hope you're doing fantastic. I'll go ahead and send this guy up north. Yes. Excellent. All right. Excellent. Good. Good to hear that. Brezika. Excellent. Oh, and these guys have already had their rebels taken care of. Nice. So Mantua is getting close to being out of here. Who else on the mainland do we have to worry about? Yeah, these guys are probably going to be fine. We're kind of done, I guess. Sure. Okay. Still going to be other rebels that rise up in the Champagne here, so you do want to be a little careful about that. Got to be very careful about these sorts of things. Could feed that to Luca. Give us one less person we have to worry about aggressive expansion with. Maybe. Water is good. Glad I got a giant jug of, like, water from somewhere that's not as bad as where I live. So if I drink too much of the local water, like, makes my throat all bleh. A little bit of that around New Year's because, you know, everything's going to be closed on New Year's Day, and New Year's Eve is kind of weird too, and all that fun stuff. And it's like, yeah, I'll just, like, delay it for a few days before I go to the store. And so I did, and then, there's other times recently when I've been having the same situation. Yeah. Yeah, I could accumulate money. I probably might sound like a good idea. I'm going to do that. Accumulate the monies. Yay! Well, these days I'm from the magical land of Ohio. I will leave out the specifics there, because, you know, I don't want people, like, stalking me later, but, you know. I've come from many places, actually, just a couple places before that. No, I'm not from West Philadelphia, born and raised. That would be neat, but it's not true. Right, these Diplo points are getting a little heavy. But you know what? We can actually go tech up now. Let's go get our trade efficiency up and get our trade range increased. Yay! And we're also going to get a standardization of caliber. Gives us all some cool stuff as well. New cannons, in fact. Big, giant demi cannons. Demi more cannons. Wait, no, that's not quite right. We are still nominally fighting the British too, but this Mantua war is just gonna kind of hang on for a little bit until somebody gets the gumption to go invade Kent or something like that, which is probably going to be Austria, because that seems like an Austrian sort of thing to do. They've gone and claimed all the southern coast of England here. Those fools! They know not what they do. Right, probably also figure out what kind of peace deal I want from Mamluks here. Yes. Welcome to listen to the voice of Buddha. But rather like these rebels over here to rise up. Nice and quick like. Aragon should be popping up anytime here. I do have a pretty good general in the case. He'll get a morale tick increase shortly. The British will keep the Austrians at bay, which is okay with me. But yeah, the existence of a coalition right now, there we go, does kind of mean that I need to for sure kick off my fight with the Ottos on time in 1599, right before the new year. Very cool. When's our next silliness guys here? They're going to be rising up in Bougeron. When are they going to be? A year and a half. So let's go hang out there. Yes, yes. The Bougerons. Austria, why do you have so many forts here? Let's get rid of this one. Come on. Guess it's because it's level 4. Speaking of level 4 forts, I should probably maybe build a couple. But I'm going to be saving up my money. That's what I'm doing. Saving my money, guys. Surely I am. That will help build lots of forts all at once. Yeah. About that. And you guys are still fighting the Ottomans, aren't you, Hungary? Hungary and Liège. The Ottomans are starting to make a comeback, it looks like. Good for them. And hopefully this war has been lasting long enough the Hungarians can't bring in Austria. I would love it if the Ottomans, like, kicked their butt and, like, forced them to give up their friendship with the Austrians. And forever. Forever. Can maybe even sneak in a little bit here. Get close to Vienna or something like that. More that sort of stuff. Accepted military alliance with Savoy. Savoy! At least that way they won't be killing each other. French Colombian coffee is hanging out here, I guess. 0% liberty desire, unlike Carabas, which is kind of being a bad boy. They're technically at war, and they're technically getting occupied by good old GB here, who really wants the territory. But, you know, whatever. Carabas, do something about this. No, we're not going to raise more war taxes. We're actually going to bring this guy home. And we're going to go in and look to end the war here. Yippee! In that case, we'll be ready to do some amazing stuff here. Get, Ragusa really wants to buy territory. Maybe I'll get a mission to do something about that. Alright, oh, we got some Sunni Zilits. Okay. Maybe we won't take Cyprus this time. That's probably for the best, actually. We'll take Halab off them. Grab this stuff. Heck, I'll even move on a little further south. Most of the people that are doing this stuff are somewhere else. Yeah, this is going to be okay. Jazz will be a little upset, but who cares? Revoke Al-Karak. I could force this council your subject with Cyprus. That'll probably just cause Cyprus to do something weird. I can't really force you to release Syria. Well, I do kind of want to keep my admin points rolling nice and strong here, so maybe I'll just do this. I got a lot of diplo points anyway that I'm not necessarily going to be using effectively. Give me a bunch of money. We'll go for Syria later. Yeah, we'll strip off your coast here, and heck, I can even possibly do some other stuff, but yeah, this is probably fine. It's probably fine. Are you sure you want me to arrive with the car? I don't think you can be anywhere near them soon. Alright, anyway, chomp? Nibble? Something like that? Cool. Yippee! And do the normal thing. Increase autonomy, all the various places. Including here, which is a state, apparently. Alright, and only these sorts of places. And we have enough admin points left over to get an organized mercenary payments. Yay! Which means in the future we can have cheaper units that are mercenaries more often. And given how we have so much money, That's maybe something to do. I am kind of tempted to go grab quantities of my next idea, just so I can do tons more units. Just overwhelm everybody. That'd be maddening, but I'm already pretty strong as far as numbers goes. Truce with Iron is over and done with here. So these guys lost conquest against the Mamelukes, and Deerspaken is over. Good. War reps get as much as that. We'll get some of that cash for free because who cares? And yeah. And Syria's like, hi guys. I'm like, hi. We'll conquer you later. And you guys are cool to do whatever you like. Accepted peace. Ulm has accepted peace with Hungary because Ulm is ulming the thing. That doesn't really help the Ottomans very much, but that's okay. Well, at least we know where the Ottoman army is. It's up here. Alright, get this guy rolling somewhere in the neighborhood as well. That'll be good. We'll have somebody down here to take care of this stuff. We'll have our fleets prepared to hang out here and prevent the Ottoman fleet from doing anything important. Speaking of Ottoman fleets, they still have pretty good numbers. Most of them are light ships at this point, so that's something to kind of laugh at. I would like to have some more heavies, though, so I'm going to build, say, 3 more heavies. Maybe 4. Galleons of some sort. Boink. And yeah, it's going to be a little bit of time, but this will be fine. And I am kind of tempted to upgrade these guys as well, but so I do have a lot of Carracks here still, and they're not as strong as galleons, you see. It's good to keep your fleet updated, but we'll do a big military spendathon sometime in the future here. All right, Ottomans. Do we want to be doing anything with coalition buddies here? Because we do have the coalition buddy problem. There is the Cologne sort of folks. The Cologne Wars. We can get to making them like us. They'll be just a distraction after all. Harsh life of the ocean. Lose a whole bunch of sailors because they fell overboard. Golly. Yeah, so now we take a little bit of a breather, enjoy the fruits of our labor. We're still technically at war, but shrug. We can go and invade England if we like, but I don't really feel like it, so I'm not gonna. Plus, I'd like a lot more transport, so I could like drop a 50 stack in and then a second. And just sort of overrun them nice and quick like. It'll be a major operation. We'll start from Ministry, and we'll go do some amazing things involving their face. I'll think about getting into a fight with them in the not too distant future here. Cell has converted, very nice. Al-Karak. Get crack-a-lacking, guys. And we are looking very Protestant now. I wonder how far has Britain-Brest gone. It's getting through Nogai and getting into Kazakh, in fact. It's not doing very much into Persia. Also, I know about Persia. Holy crap, all the stuff revealed. Alright, looks like we had a Ming implosion. Shun is kind of huge. Bengal. India is nice and divided. I like seeing that. Malwa. Malwa survives. No. Damn you, Malwa. Babana seems to have eaten Orissa. They seem to be the stronger of the two here. Yet Tahai has moved south, but not further north, looks like. Which is probably good. Brunei ate Kutai and seems to be colonizing. And Majapahit. That is Majapahit, yeah. Just doing that thing. These guys are still kind of divided. Button. Who's got the button? There's Ternate. Looks like Tidor is also colonizing. And we got Ternate over here in Taiwan land, it looks like. It's kind of weird. These guys are always colonizing these days. Ryukyu is doing its Ryukyu best by existing. Japan is not united. Korea is losing its northern frontier, apparently, to some possible Manchu sort of folks that might take on Key at some point and get the stuff they need to do the whole Qing dynasty. Delhi is looking pretty beefy. They are them, Pamanus, Delhi, and Bengal seem to be the major players here. Oman is like, oh man, they're pretty big. They know about me now, probably. Naj is a thing. They have a little aggressive bench with us. Gara also exists. Hejaz is like, oh, we don't like you. I'm like, I don't like you. And they're like, okay. They're allied with Oman. But I'm not worried about these guys at all. I could have a glorious adventure into Ethiopia here. Because I could get the mission to take Gondor from them. That might take a little bit of effort. Ethiopia. Now that I know about these sort of folks, let's actually look at their strengths here. Ethiopia has 37,000 troops, and they are allied to Adal, was it? Mercuria. So I could do all sorts of weird stuff here, and they are Coptic, so I could take all sorts of land from them, and it wouldn't matter. So I might take the mission to go for Gondor now, because that is an option, and these guys are allied with Kaffa and being protected by Adal. And Mogadishu has decided to go take over Kenya and Somalia here. Kilwa's decided to move south. Sakalava is big and huge and large. It looks like the British are moving towards Indonesia. Cool. Congo is pretty big, but there's a lot of mystery in the interior. Mali is nice and large. Kenem Peru is their counterpart, a little weaker though. And Songhai, Jonai, and those other people are kind of hanging out. Morocco has a border with those, so if I so wished it, I could go invade West Africa, but that seems kind of silly overall. I might get in a fight with Morocco at some point, if for no other reason than to cut them off from this area, because, well, I don't really want to be, for institution's sake, I don't want to be getting a lot of low development land, which, let's be honest, that's most of West Africa. There are a couple good spots there, but a lot of it's like 3 development, that sort of thing. Yeah, 3 and 4s. Few 9s, 16, 11 there. 6, 8, 6, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. All right, and that's another reason I wouldn't take too much from here, even if the mission is hilarious. But yeah, so let's move forward, guys. Let's move forward. Let's get our next admin idea so we can demand all sorts of crazy stuff from the Ottomans this next war. We'll get it in January 1599, and later that year we'll kick off our war with the Ottos. It'll be an amazing time for everyone here in glorious Aragon. And then, just a matter of another idea after that. I'm not sure which one I'll take. Probably cultural ties to get to the protect little folk. Yes. Then culture conversion costs. We can start converting cultures if we like. That'd be fun. Don't convert cultures very often, unless I'm doing it for an achievement or something like that. Or doing weird stuff with Ethiopia, like the last campaign. Tria, light. Bourbon still wants to rise up. 1.4 years. Hopefully they do. Hopefully we get to kill them. Hopefully it's a good time. There's the Burgundians as well. Bourbon. I might as well go sit on them instead. It'll cause these guys to rise up faster. Either way, we'll kill them. It'll be fine. Just don't want these guys to rise up before we send this army over to the eastern edge of my empire. If I can get first level admin efficiency, I could conquer Asia. Yeah. That could be interesting. Maybe I'll just conquer Europe instead. Don't do that very often, you see. I usually get like halfway through, I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of done. I've accomplished whatever else I was trying to do elsewhere in the world, so yeah. By the way, we're still cool, right? Yes, good. Don't want to lose that suddenly. That'd be annoying and stupid. But, it might happen. Tunisia. I want to claim on your face. There we go. And we're good here, I think. Just in case I want to kick off that coalition war in a certain fashion. Spelled spy network there. I'm going to probably lose this claim again. When's that? 1610. So maybe I'll start the fight against these guys before then. Assuming they aren't coalition-y. Speaking of, I think I'm going to exit and re-enter, and that will hopefully make them reevaluate their coalition stuff at some point. So I have the largest everything. It's also getting a little on the late side. Been streaming for 2 hours already. I think I'll go for at least one more. Seem to be doing pretty well, the 3-hour stream. A 3-hour stream. And all that fun stuff. I'll check my email real quick. Don't mind me, I'll be right back with the game here. That's not my email. What is this? Oh, yeah, there it is. Iron Man. Cool. Hoorah. All right. Cool. All right. So, leave the coalition if you would, you. There we go. Knew you had it in you. That's the coalition. Very good. Mercury has declared war on the Mamelukes. Ha ha. I guess that will make my future job easier. Mamelukes, you are getting to be quite weak. Probably just finish you off next time. Military acts from these guys. Nope. Nope. I want you to suffer, and I also want the Ottomans to suffer. Because if I could just sort of wander in and take their stuff, that'd be cool. Let's organize them by name. Ottomans. Ottomanistonopol. 26,000 troops. Ooh, too bad. Well now. Some of us call this the act of destroying the Ottomans. You are friendly with Riga, Augsburg, and Austrian Tuscany. Maybe I can keep an army over here and do the whole Lucca thing at that point. Kind of a bastard thing to do, but these guys are kind of bastards. Then again, this war has to end at some point. War without end seems to be the thing that happens when I get involved in these fights. Tuscany seems to be a more reasonable person than these guys. Crusade against Ottomans. Excellent. We leave the coalition. Very good. And the coalition just kind of evaporated. It's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. It's pretty fun. And, suspect Commonwealth might try to like take some of the stuff for themselves if I get in the proper fight. And, who knows? Maybe they'll. Maybe Hungary will take these three, and then Commonwealth can't do that down here. Sure, you can go beat on the Mamluks all you like. Cool, be fun, be fun. In fact, yes, yes. Sorry, Austria, the British fleet's just a little too strong for you. I wanted to see what they were packing there, but oh well. Dodger Bank presents. And Cologne now likes me. Marginally. In fact, they kind of love me despite that whole hatred thing. We'll pop them up a little bit further. Be cool. Be fine. Still Trier. Maybe top them off. So no longer considers Aragon a rival. Accepted peace. Look at that. Bit-in and things like that are now Hungarian. Well, I guess that helps me out slightly. Sort of, kind of, maybe, I don't know. And you guys got your forts here and here. You guys got your situation over here as well. We'll kind of come at you from two directions, I think. You seem to be having some Sunni zealots here. You are Sunni, so you should be okay with that. Be okay with it, guy. Alright, yeah, we'll get this guy over to Hudgar, I think. We'll be, assuming the Ottomans don't rebuild their army in a massive fashion, in the meantime, they have a lot of manpower. Oh, Hungary's now considered a great power. Cool. They're climbing up. I guess maybe the Ottomans just have too much debt, maybe? Not enough tax base? Something? I don't know. Darn it. Alright, what's next here? Looks like Aragon. All these 27, guess I'll also work on these, but, you know, whatever. Could also get a different guy, but I love getting those piles of money constantly. Yes. Yes, we're fighting Great Britain. What of it? We're mainly just kind of fighting our vassals rebels, to be honest. They'll eventually show up. But who knows? Maybe we'll have them integrated by then. Oof. Separatism might still be a problem, so there is also that. 1604. Ooh, Ottomans versus Great Britain. Neat. Gives me another reason to bring in Austria then. Another reason to not fight Britain for now, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Just let the unimported war continue to churn on, because if it keeps going on for like 2 years, then I could possibly not have to care about that alliance. It could be hilarious. Am I even paying attention properly to these guys? I hope I am. Alright, where could... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, I think we're good to go, Cologne. Get you one more tick. Bring you out. Have to go Trier it up, I think. Yeah. Bad horse, bad horse. He's bad, he's a horse. I don't know the full song. Oh, and for that I'm a lesser being, I think. 1751, I think we'll be able to make it. Just a feeling. Accepted military alliance with the Netherlands. Neat. Menteze. Very nice. And, I'm gonna not worry about those for the moment. Why is, Haleb? Oh yeah, we're recording those up, that's what's up. Rabba. It's like Alba, but different. It's a bit of something happening down here. Neat. And, Castile actually has, 2 things going on. Did they take exploration? They didn't. Okay, they just, have a colonist and took a second colony. Weird. Oh no, our diplomat's dead. Russia's and inflicts Bavaria. We need a new diplomat. This guy's gonna be okay, I guess. Well, if I can get a new one out of here, that'd be pretty cool too. But that's gonna be a little while. Oh, well, at least we got another diplomat. Trade efficiency's nice, but yeah. I'm making the monies. I'm making lots of monies. Genoa, premier place here, and then there's Venice. Is like, It's like if I had a little bit more influence there, I might be able to collect there as a secondary. But yeah, it seems like such a waste, to be honest. All right. Now remember, we always have to need to think about future wars as well. Switzerland probably doesn't care about us. Savoy, we don't necessarily care about. Luca, we're going to be punching you at some point, but you're pretty good on relations here. Austria, we might want to top you off some because it's been a while since we chatted. Yes. And Castile, you're good to go. Good to go, man. Just a matter of months, we'll get our admin idea up. Good stuff will happen out of it. Yippee! And, I have a feeling that there's not really Ottoman armies over here, so accumulate money, 10 prestige. Yay! Well, about that. All in due time. All in due time. I think I'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just to have somebody over here to punch this guys. And yeah, might have to bring in Commonwealth just to get access through here. As, I guess maybe Austria will help us out with that. To occupy Bazoo and get all this stuff dealt with when the time is right. Truce, 1599, December. We're almost there. Another glorious war versus the Ottomans. They are still a 6-war job, in fact. That'll go down when we get the coin cost reduction, but yeah, about that. Also, the coin cost reduction will help us with Champagne as well. Should be pretty neat. Yeah, we and then we finally perhaps instigate Project Invade Northern Italy, because we won't be fighting the French for a while. Another few years after that. And then that'll be a kind of a civil war overall. And I'd like to not have too many diplomatic relations when I go and vassalize the French. And then wait a century as I slowly turn on the Austrians and rebuild them and get the aggressive expansion the French have with us put away. Also, we are very close to getting another things. No one wants to work. Okay. But while we're here, and we still got another year before the stuff happens, I'm going to go and upgrade my ships. Yippee. And forts is probably not going to be something workable here. But I can do at least a couple strategic locations. Namely here and here. Lyonnais is a pretty good one as well. Tempted to build one here, but probably not yet. Alexandria is the doorstop on the other side. And not sure why I said doorstop there. That's not what I meant. It's the door that's stopping the guys. You know, it's the door. There we go. All right. That's good. And temples. Temple 1. Temple 1. Where are you, Temple 1? You're missing in action, Temple 1. What's wrong? I'll get one in Tunis. And that should be it, I think. Yes. Cool, baby. And also we got some heavy ships. They're all, should be the galleon craziness, and we're going to get them up to Constantinople. And these guys should be ready to fight when the truce is up. Yes. And I think Castamanu might be a good one. Is there anything kind of expensive down here I should worry about? Athens is pretty expensive. And I guess maybe Corfu would be a good one to make sure to remember to grab. British Brazil occupied Belém. Okay. Antebellum lands. So I just need to get one of these done, and we got ourself a little colonial nation down there. Good work, Castile. Keep doing awesome things. And don't get too many cities. At the same time, that is. I was going to do something. I was going to do. I don't know what I was going to do. Okay. Objective peace. Peace? No peace. I could have been rolling with war taxes for this entire time. Influence age discovered. Oh, I was going to do the claim thing. Oh, well. Next time, then. Next time, Gadget. What is it, Ethiopia? You want a military axis? Sure. You, do something cool here? I don't know what you're doing. You're fighting people here. You're getting, you're running through here. You're renting out condottieri. Neat. Alright, are we ready to do the thing yet? Yes, let's get adaptability. So let's double check this again. They are 5, 6, 8. 6 glorious wars. Boink. And now they are 5, 6, 8 still, because I guess that doesn't affect that's kind of scoring there. Oh well. Cool. Alright, so we are... Maybe I need to click on it again. 5, 6, 8. Maybe it doesn't increase by how much I can grab per war. Oh well. Don't want to get a claim on anything here. I will have that claim on the French lands here for a while, so there's that. That's fine. Maybe the Mamelukes, you know, might as well. Maybe start digging into their prime real estate, assuming it doesn't all go to Margaria. But we still got Cyprus we can declare for. Also, our corruption's almost gone. That's rather nice. Ottomans are rebuilding a fair bit, so I do need to be a little careful when I get into their fight. We also got a fleet I should, you know, not die on if I could. Hey, welcome back, Dylan. We are gearing up for the big throwdown with the Ottos here. Ottos who are suddenly allied to GB. Because why not, I guess? No one's willing. We are also technically at war with Great Britain already, but no one's willing to go fight them, so yeah. We'll just sort of wait for things to happen down here. Conversion in Al-Karak. Very cool. Maybe after we fully occupy Ottomans, the next war we'll go land in Ireland or something. That could be fun. But I don't really want to do that sort of effort for this particular war. So I'm letting everyone else take care of the business. Let's get down to business. Ah, finally, these guys rising up. I'd like to send this guy over somewhere else, but... Yes. Yeah, the pen is backed by the sword. Envoy travel time, very nice. And Austria, you are also fighting this war, so probably can't pull you into this Ottoman one very easily. Very cool. Well, the short version is I grew powerful and then had some big allies. Austrian Commonwealth and my buddies, they helped me beat up on the Ottomans. And also by the time I got over here, I had already dominated most of North Africa and was already beating up the French, so I was kind of in a good position to do it. That's a pretty ambitious go there. Now, is it going to be all coastal provinces or just coastal provinces? That's very important. And I guess Ireland's like your home, like England here technically counts as an island in that case. Otherwise, you'd have to like give up some territories, which would be kind of annoying. Baden. Doom. Love me, Austria. Love me. I mean, like, all as in only coastal provinces? You can't have, like, inland provinces or all coastal provinces plus whatever you just happen to pick up. Because there is a difference there. One of them is, sort of blobby, but only coastal provinces is, means that, yes, you could destroy that person who now has 10,000 aggressive expansion on you, but you can't. So, and that kind of complicates matters a bit. Alright, we are getting kind of close to our thing here. We'll have, just split this guy preemptively, and then we'll have these guys wander through here. Hopefully, everything will be awesome. Champagne is almost done. Ah, glorious champagne. It is Mario Brothers 2. You got it on the first guess. Good for you. Boom, boom, bottom. Boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. Never ease separatists. Never! Oh, never! Will there be separatists over here? Could have just increased their autonomy there, but they didn't. So, gain a coal province. Very good. Cassia, Halib. And I'm going to bring my dude back now. Why, thank you. Alright, cool. Yeah, the also own inland provinces makes some of it less frustrating. You know, otherwise it's like reverse Switzer Lake. Alright, it's November 1st. We have 1 month before the truce expires. Are we ready for this? Are you ready to rock? I say, are you ready to rock? I think I'm ready to rock. Yeah, I'm ready to rock. Let's rock. Let's jam, in fact. Alright, I'll probably try to grab these two provinces off them as well. Just so they don't get eaten by hungry. Well, good luck all the same. There's the truce up. I know it's mid-month. I guess I can't do that. Can I declare war now? Okay, I can declare war now. So Great Britain will get pulled in because they're already at war with them. So, okay. What do we want to do? We're going to bring in both these guys, I think. As truce with Ottomans. War exhaustion, fighting another war. 60. Austria is also a bit in debt. This truce will be up shortly, though, is the thing. And I could increase their trust with me slightly. That might help. There you go. Because I would like to do some stuff with them later. So 69. So if I get them out of debt, they might be able to jump in after the truce is over. And that will be fantastic. So, we're bringing the other guys first. And we're going to take Yanya. Why not? Because, yeah, why not? So, Ottomans, we stand at odds. I declare war. Huh. Cool. First up, let's go beat on these guys, because why not? You guys, you split up and go over here. And you guys are going to be the big guys on campus here. And your duty is to go siege up stuff. Like this. And you go over here. And then we're going to be kind of backing each other up. We're going to start on the west finally and go east as opposed to go east to west. Which is going to be a little weird. Alright. Cool. We are beating up on the Ottomans' trade fleets, apparently. It's pretty cool. Do it. Do it, meow. Austria. Are you still truced with them? Yes, you are. It's kind of awkward how that happens. We are also fighting some other people, too, I guess. That kind of matters. Pomerania, Ansbach. Commonwealth, go deal with Pomerania, would you? And also take care of these guys. Take care of this guy behind me. Ah, yes. 1,000 ships. 1,000 ships of the British Empire. Wink. You got a fairly big guy there, but he's about to have a bad time. I have a feeling. Alright. So, Austria, can you join in now? Yes, you can. Excellent. Call to arms. War exhaustion. They'll accept it, but they won't? I'm confused. I'm going to... Got a lot of war exhaustion is the problem. Can't do anything about that. Finding other war, can't do anything about that. I'll just wait on them for the time being. I'm going to wait a few days, and then I'm going to send my diplomat somewhere. Taranto, excellent. Do the Taranto thing. Then we'll killinate their boats later. I kind of want to ward them off from doing anything awkward here first. Because I still got plenty of shippings. Most of there are a lot more light ships, though. Light ships. Now we'll continue to patrol around here, causing them issues. Yippee! And speaking of issues, I'm going to march on right on through here with both these guys. Though I might just give this to Commonwealth as a thank you gift. I don't know if I care to or not. Cool, we're doing pretty well. I think the Ottomans are actually kind of afraid of me right now, which I'm okay with. And let's go start on Ankara here. You start moving that way. We will hopefully get them in a position where they don't have many places for their boats to go hang out. And that'll be fine. Boink. Boink, 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 boink. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Well, I missed the year tick there. Also, I forgot to do something really important. War taxes! Ah, free money forever! Yay! Alright, so, let's see, I take minimum of this and these. That's a pretty hefty price, 100% overextension. The usual suspects will be upset with me, but that's actually a pretty good peace deal, and it'll fully isolate them over here, so you don't have like Kara moving in and attacking them. I would kind of like that. And seal that up, and then it'll just be this, and all of this to worry about. And I could maybe even do something else on top of that, depending on how things roll. Cool. All right. So hello there, peoples. Liège be still marginally upset. I could maybe fix that. Savoy will be within danger range, but we're not going to be ending the war anytime soon. I could start making happy faces in their general direction. Might as well, you know. Alright, and this Ansbach. I guess I can go beat up on Ansbach. Where is Ansbach? There's Ansbach. Oh, Champagne's already doing it for me, so I don't have to worry about it. Yay! And Austria. Yeah, that's lying to me. Maybe it's because of the trust they get to wiggle room on it, maybe, but I'm not going to trust that. Not going to trust it at all. Let's get you rolling onto some islands. How about that? Karaman. Cassieri. Get moving that direction. Just kind of patrol around a little bit. Keep them on their toes. Iraq. In the middle of the street. Iraq. And Rest Garib sounds like a good spot to poke. Philippe. And let's get these guys to Naxos. If we can click on it. There we go. When I get back to making my crazy mod thing, I need to make sure all the little islands are not too small. Because that is a little bit of frustration. Yes, I got a lot of military points. Don't really have much to use them for, except developing provinces. But so, excellent. Now, Commonwealth, your job is to go occupy all this stuff. Have fun. And as for Athens, that's now that. So let's move that guy down. Transform and move forward. Alright, yes, he's already here. Yes. Cool, and I guess there's also Sagala here. Or the Socio Islands, whatever they are called. Not the GNC. Click on the things. Sakiz, there we go. So yeah, this is pretty easy war. They're trying to rebuild their forces slightly, but they might be having a bad time with it. Given I'm going to be slowly occupying all their stuff. Yanya. And Commonwealth's already on the case, so... Okay. Let's do stuff then. You were supposed to go invade the other part of them. Why are you here? Guess you have a big enough army you can be both places. Wow. Do I wish to support Baroque music? Gain prestige, lose some stuff, or lose 5 prestige. No, we have enough problems. Music will just distract us. That's silly talk, really, but... cool. Nazca Bay, the eruption of that place. It's happening, people. And this war is still going on. Who knows, maybe we'll, our war with the Great Britain here will perpetuate until the end of time. Because Mantua, because no one... I have the power to land on Great Britain here, but I'm not gonna. I'd like to get at least, I don't know, maybe like another dozen some heavy ships in first. That would be kind of useful. Damn it. Alright, cool. Let's go to Saruhan. I'm kind of tempted to move this guy over here. Aragon, Balabals, and Sakis, and things like that. That's cool. And you just move them on over here. Get everyone on the Athens, the Athens route. The Athens road. You go kill their boats. The Ottoman fleet is now... Oh! Our emperor is now a sinner. He's a lover, he's a sinner. Or whatever that song's like. I've been very musical lately. It's been kind of weird. Yeah, Great Britain has occupied Porto. The British are coming. The British are coming. Well, I guess I've got to go take care of that. Let's go send them back into the sea. As I fight their ally to different war. Converted successful. Rabba. Kazia. Let's get you converted. Yeah. Get random places that we just conquered recently converted. Be neat. How is our situation here? The Bourbonian are still looking to be upset. The Sunnis are doing their thing. And Fazam, Rasgrab, and all that are going to be contributing to that. There's fetishists. Posted Oro. Oh, they're setting up shop down here. Cool. I approve of that. Is that, we got a Portuguese Mexico over here. I guess that means, you know, we got another little buddy here. Yeah. Desire, Mexican's doing the thing. And Carabas is having a bad time with it, too. They're, actually losing horribly, but I kind of don't care. Also, some British fleets down here. British aligned fleets and ships and things like that. Stuff that really shouldn't matter. Saruhan. Can I kick out Saruhan this fight? Temptations. Temptations. Good temptations. Alright, well, we kind of know where they're hanging out. I guess we can go support that slightly by being like, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Let's get you on the next glorious occupation here, I guess. You guys, you ended your war. I'd like to claim your capital type place here. There you go. I got a lot of manpower, but I can have more. Let's put up a guy in Garona here. Gonna make him groan. Yeah. Those as well. And another one. Yeah. Another one gone, another one gone, another one bites the dust. How many wars am I at this point? I am 15 wars to conquer. Neat. Hello, Ottomans. Hope you're feeling saucy. And, how are these coming here? They're coming along here. Getting along. Do they have a general? They do not. Excellent. It is just as I like. Also, Castile, why are you not taking care of this? Austria, go beat on these guys for me. People are sampling new religions. Well, I will take that. Because I'm not going to be taking up for a little bit. And I like having missionary strength. Yippee! So things are going to be... I could actually convert Constantinople potentially. Yippee! So this might be an incentive to drop my tax guy, as awesome as he is. I do got a lot of tax bonuses here. He's probably should be getting pretty old. I'm tempted to go crazy Inquisitor here. I might want to wait off a little bit. Besides, Constantinople could get occupied or something, I guess. This is weird. The Ottomans are actually, like, trying to hide from me. It's crazy sauce. That's what it is. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy for loving you so. Maybe this war I can grab something random off them. Like Greasefeld or something like that. We are allied to the Emperor. It would be fun to have a border with Bohemia here, but that could cause problems as well. I think this might be the best option. Give me options to maybe hit Denmark in the future if they break off their alliance. Or maybe, I don't know, just sort of threaten them with war. That could be fun. Threatening people with war? That's always fun. Heck, we might get the Ottomans to such a point pretty soon that they... same thing could happen. Alright, gained a little bit more something here. Can I force them to... How much would Saruhan here? Do they not exist anymore? They don't. They stopped existing. Crap. So close. To being able to go fight Saruhan. It's Aragon. But nah, not this time. Not this time. It's like one of those crazy, insane flavor text missions here. Do we want to do anything with this here? Could go help the Commonwealth fleet. Yeah, let's go do it real quick. We'll come right back. Alright, we also want to double check our thing here. Liège, still a brat. We can go talk to Brittany, maybe. If we felt like it, we don't. Savoy, same thing. Montferrat. You're probably going to be upset with us in the near future. How is Austria actually doing? They're doing Austrian. But we'll keep things rolling there, I think. Alright. We'll just use them in the fight against Venice. Maybe even make that a more standardized war. When's our next required truce? It's 8 years after. Then 3 years after that for the Mamelukes. And then probably a few years after this for these guys. Coimbra! We have beat them up from Coimbra. Let's go liberate Porto. Not of Rico fame, but of Portugal fame. The British took over Puerto Rico here. And that makes me sad. Because Carabas is a derp. I don't want to colonize anymore. But when they come under my control, they will. I know we might actually lose this fight, because they have a general now. That's a little frustrating. Hey, at least we won that fight, so that's good. And Austria, come help me. Our cannons are blasting away at them. Let's run away. To here. Have at it, Austria. Liberate my stuff. Yeah, Edibaloo. Cool. Means I can get you over to regular Baloo. You are going to get done with that pretty soon. There's going to be guys floating all over the place pretty soon. It's going to be fantastic. Yeah, I'm going to be fully dominating Constantinople trade node as far as the seas go. Alright, the Aegean Sea is pretty free. I gotta get free. I gotta get free. Influence the Badenese. Sivas. Sivas. Sivas, run. Run, Vas, run. Alright, so these guys are now effectively trapped in there. Let's go actually split. Get both these and come back over here. That'll be cool. Just getting that manic feeling again. Claims on our rivals. Urfa. Urfa? Oh, over here. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's not necessarily the most useful claim, but I'll take it. Or will I? Ah, excellent. The Gulf of Taranto is now clear of problems. The Ottoman fleet is falling away. Falling away from me. You go finish them off. Golly. And guess they'll kind of be trapped there anyway. So there you go. Go kill them. Be easy. Yes, very nice. Yes. Still can't poke at them there, but you know, whatever. Still the silliness going on up here, but that's fine. It's great having good allies in Commonwealth here. How many favors we got with you at this point? We got 18. That's pretty good. Yep. Seabass. Seabass Rod. You know me and my weird sayings like that, you know. I look at this map so much, it's like I kind of would have to get those, and otherwise I go crazy. Oh no, our boats are a little beat up here. Getting all twitchy here. I did a bit of writing today. I don't know if I mentioned that. For one of my super special secret projects. Went pretty well. Got a couple thousand words hashed out. It was very good. Yes. Yes. Seal them off from the cars of the world. Surprised they aren't in a better position to capitalize on that too. Yes, I write sometimes. Usually weird fiction. Most of it never gets finished, but yeah, it's pretty good. You know, entertainment for myself. And who knows? Maybe I'll get published someday, like outside of a scientific journal. But we'll see. We'll see. And yes, you know, everyone and their brothers offered to like my stuff and do edits and whatever. I'm not really looking for that right now, so I'll go ahead and preempt any questions for that. Because I don't really have anything that's quite ready to be done yet. So Austria has left the conquest of Verona. White peace, apparently. I could call to arms them now. Do I want to? Well, at least they kicked the Brits out of Portugal there, so that's good. Guess they have to go deal with their rebel problem. And if they're not in a war, like any sort of war, that's probably actually maybe a good thing for me for a little bit. Because if these guys go wild, or these guys wander over here instead of here, then maybe not so bad. Have Netherlands go huge and large. No, maybe I should ally the Netherlands. Then we can go beat on Austria together. Yay! There you go. There you go. So, foreign debt to Pomerania. Are we done in Pomerania yet? They could probably be done in Pomerania. Montferrat, come back here, Montferrat. Alright, let's go to Pomerania. Pomerania. Can I get like a random province off you? Do I want it? Nah, we're good. I'll just take a bunch of money. I can have you split out Brandenburg. That could be hilarious. Return Ruppen. Or revoke your core there. That could be hilarious as well. Null trees with the... actually kind of like France there. Maybe. Well, we'll see. Force religion. Now we need a bit more of that, I think. Just make Commonwealth happy with me. It'll be too much, apparently. Yeah, this is good enough, I think. Take that, Pomerania. Get out of here. Boat sores. lot of stuff to signify nothing, apparently. Alright, and there's also Ansbach, where we can kick out of this war. Might as well go do that. Oh, you go through here. That's a problem. Royal marriage with the Austrian guy is dead. Let's go. Hit them off of the pass, or pass them off the mountains, or yeah. They apparently want to go hit us up here. We don't got a general there, so let's make sure we got our good general here. We do. Very good. We also got the other guy who could maybe help out, depending. So let's go just throw everything on that we got at it. And Tuscany, you should be really coming to help me here, but... And Commonwealth, stop moving off the... Jeepers. Alright, Ansbach. You've had enough of this, I think. Take that. You don't want to be friends with... Oh no, yeah, this is fine. I don't care about you being that. We're going to force your religion, though. She'll do weird stuff. Make you give up your claims in Würzburg and Bavaria. And you are out of here. Coolies. Right, your Ansbach. That's your flag there. And you are not an elector, so that does not change much there. Cool. Yippee! Seriously, I'm going to finish the war with the Ottoman Empire before Mantua is done. Allies like this. I know, you know, Tuscany is like technically the one in charge of that fight, but White Peace Great Britain, do something. Take one province off them. I don't know. I don't care. But successful in Vazan. Very good. All sorts of things popping up. We can start working on Constantinople. And, I hate to do it. I think I'm going to do the one thing. I'm going to grant up with Inquisitor for 10 influence there. And be like, sorry guy, but we got a different guy that's going to be coming in. He's going to be taking over your job, and he's younger. And it'll hopefully last a good long while. Heck, we can even start working on Rome here. I'm going to cancel this Rome. It'll take us 37 months. That will be worth it. And yes, of course. Get hitched, Joe. Hooray! We're winning the day, sort of. There we go. Alright, so everyone who is not bad at their job, stay. Everyone else, go. You are... I want to keep you, so we'll, send these other guys up here. Send you up to Trabzon. Hopefully win the day. And I guess we can just sort of move through Kara here in the future to finish up that occupation sort of stuff. And, we got a free diplomat right now. What do we want to do with him? What do we wish to do with him? Amazing things. Apparently I got more options. I guess I just deselected Jena here. Maybe I can actually leave that. Grabbing that would be kind of cool. Still grab that. Hooray! I don't want to be sending myself into overextension crazy land here. That'll put me over top. As well as that. Oh! Oh, you bastards. Well, thanks, Commonwealth. Just occupying the wrong territory. So I kind of really want to get up to here now, so they don't do anything else stupid. For that, Commonwealth, you're not going to get anything out of this war. I don't care, even if it is a good setup for you. So unless they lose control of that, we're going to go take our attentions elsewhere. We are going to grab our claims, most certainly, and grab island stuff if we can. Or maybe just, I don't know, guess maybe we can do this route. That's pretty good. Gets us to 99% overextension, which is a terrible place to be, but not bad. We've been at 100, we've been over 100 before. Alright. Also, I was going to check, see who was super pissed at me. Venice is, it's almost out of it, too. And Savoy, well, whatever. Venice, let's go talk to Venice for a little bit. Well, we're going to punch them later, but, whatever. Woo-ha! Yippee! Woo-ha! Woo-hoo! It's more Mario time! Ah, excellent. Our deal-breaker territory is good to go. Let's go to Shirvan here, and surely our vans will be running hot. Yeah. And, probably be in a position, in fact, to end this war when our war taxes come up pretty, at the end of the year here. cool. With the beans. Hanging with Mr. Cool, Mr. Cooper. I'm doing pretty good. Miss Couture, how you doing? The Diet of Wien, the Evangelical Union, has failed, so it is a Catholic empire. Long live the Catholicness, or something. So that means our duty is to slowly convert everyone in the HRE to Protestant, to spite Austria. Hooray! There's still a sense of Reformation. In fact, there's been a fair bit of reform coming up here. Netherlands went reformed, in fact. Crazy sauce. And Papal State's going to be turned reformed. It's so weird that happens. There's going to be a Protestant trio, potentially. Yeah, they're still an elector. They can get forced over. There's, of course, Bohemia, which will probably stay Catholic for the time being. They often go Protestant, but not this time. Well, all right. So we started as Aragon, of course. We early on we delved into North Africa. We got an opportunity kind of early that allowed us to punch France while they're beating on England. France had actually moved their entire army over to England, so sink their boats, invade. Slowly moved our way across North Africa. When we fought the Mamluks, we cut the border with them and their allies here off from the Ottomans. So the Ottomans could not expand here. Kara has been fairly strong this campaign, so they've kind of blocked the Ottomans off on this side. After that, used Gascony as a vassal to vassal feed southern France to them. Allied Austrian Commonwealth at various places. We got our PU over Castile. That allows us to, for free, do the whole Iberian wedding, because it also fires if you're as Aragon instead. We forced vassalized Portugal after a couple wars. And that was pretty cool. We've churned through North Africa occasionally, which is really painful. We beat on the Pope. Tuscany actually brought us into the war that got us the Rome specifically, which is kind of hilarious when you think about it. It's like, we're about to attack somebody else. Why are you bringing us into this? You can promise me territory. Okay. We took on Ragusa at some point. We've had a few cycles of war with the Ottomans, and we're going to be taking another chunk off them here. And that's most of what we've got so far. The first goal, or first primary goal of the campaign, is to get Consul of the Sea, which is to have all the centers of trade along the Mediterranean coast. We are too short. Venice and Genoa are our last two, and we're probably going to be getting those fired up in a few years' game time. Finally, since we're hopefully not going to be in crazy coalition territory with everybody in northern Italy, just a couple people, mainly Venice and Savoy. And also Luca, who for some reason kind of likes us. Yeah. We are currently in a war versus Mantua that's been lasting for like 7 years. And a war with the Ottomans, which has lasted for about 2. The campaign is reformed my capital and converted entirely of the Pope land. Oh yes, yeah. Rome is kind of weird like that. Yeah, I'm already quite the trade empire. I'm making 40 ducats right now, and that's with all the sufferings of that sort of thing. I'm actually kind of surprised global trade hasn't showed up yet. And trade, country trade comparison. We are the foremost leader of trade right now. We got 40 ducats. The closest is GB with 22, and Venice is after that with 21. And we're going to be dealing with some of that soon enough. Yeah, trade is kind of weird. I guess the important bit is to work on your trade power, and you get that by holding important things like estuaries, centers of trade, and of course also trade buildings. You also supplement that with your fleets, as well as various ideas and technologies that increase your trade efficiency, steering, global trade power, all that cool stuff, as well as mercantilism. Mercantilism gives you a bonus to your the trade power that comes to your provinces and such. Maybe maybe I should be doing that more often. I'm going to give myself a little bit of Merkelism here. There we go. Wow. Just all sorts of money. Yeah, that could get kind of crazy. And if you have enough trade power in the right places and enough merchants, you can, East Asia is very colorful. You can, like funnel trade like here to 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 here, here and here, and so on and so forth. And each time, if you have the trade power you're pushing it on, it actually can provide a multiplier and make the wealth of coming from Far East Asia get crazy high by the time it gets to Europe. And so, Portugal probably was doing something like that. And also, getting things like, protectorates and trade companies set up in the right places also helps with that a great deal. Anywho, yeah, we're only fighting the Ottomans in this fight now. This guy can stay over there. We don't need him anywhere else. We're going to just keep pushing them around for a little bit. It'll be fine. The Tuscan conquest of Verona. Verdun is out of the fight. Yay! White peace. Okay. Well, there are a few ways to get merchants. The most obvious is with trade ideas, because it gives you 3 merchants, 2 that are obvious here, and then 1 is the part of the finisher here, because you +1 merchant. I don't know, maybe Plutocratic might have a merchant too, but I don't remember. You can also have expansion ideas, which gets you another merchant, so that's at least 4 merchants if you just take these 2 ideas. Some countries also have merchants as part of their ideas. I would be surprised if Venice didn't. Let's check real quick. Their national ideas. Increased diplomat. I guess maybe they don't. That's weird. Genoa maybe? Sworn somebody gets a free merchant around here. Yeah, Portugal gets a free merchant. So if you're playing Portugal, then you get, that's 4 merchants plus 1 more, so you get 5. Then, yes, for each colonial nation that has 10 colonies, or 10 provinces, you get to 1 + 1 merchant. Just sort of look at the colonial regions and such here. So you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for Austria, and 1 more for Alaska. So that's like 12 there, or something like that. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good setup there. Then, on top of that, there's also trade companies. If you have a trade company and you're like the #1 trade power in that region, in that trade company region, you get another merchant on top of that. So that's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 extra merchants you can get by dominating trade. So, really, if you have the right power in the right place, you can pull all sorts of crazy stuff. Yes. Heck, when I was playing as the Golden Horde a number of versions back, and I basically took over all of Asia, I was making tons of money from trade. I was also raiding and pillaging, of course, but I was like, yeah, I'm the Golden Horde, and I'm making the most money in the world from trade. This is weird. And that's even before I started really delving into Europe. Anyway, as far as the campaign, I already mentioned the achievement I'm trying to get, and then we're going to form Spain, and we're going to see how things roll from there. Salzburg is now an elector. Hooray, Salzburg. Yes, if you're limited to the early game, there's a lot that sort of develops late game that it's really rather interesting. Finally, the Tuscan conquest of Verona is at an end. Verona will cede Mantua will cede that to cede Verona and Mantua to Tuscany, pay 180 ducats, and I'll get most of that. Again, 17 favors. Lost the Humiliate versus GB. And GB might get pulled into this war now because they're now free to do that. Just a little disappointing, but whatever. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. I've not had any problems with save games going crazy like that. But if that's going to be I guess, a persistent problem, maybe just start a game later in the timeline, and just to sort of play with the mechanics, so you can at least get exposure to them and learn them. Savoy. Savoy is over. We can invade Savoy and Shiravan. Excellent. Surely Shiravan will be the wave of the future. And I don't mind risking things, saying this guy in here. Good, no GB in here, so... Oh. Well, if you're going to be hitting us up here, well, might as well let you hit us. Yippee! Destroy me! I'll probably lose this fight, but well, maybe not. So, my morality is pretty high here. Yeah, I haven't even got a chance to play with those yet. I've never really gone revolutionary. I guess, maybe I'll do that with this campaign. What was I gonna say? Yeah, as far as fixes, I really don't know what to say. Reinstall might be the simplest thing to try. You say you want a revolution. Well, we all want to change the world. Alright, what's next? Could go for Rome, but nah, not right now. Yeah, okay, cool. So, hurt our war score a little bit. Beloved heir dies. Oh no, not Joan. Yeah, get a church. That'll be cool. Oh no, we've lost the fight. It's weird actually having admin power. I've got the power. Russia's the debt of Pomerania? Huge nations convert? Oh, as far as conversion stuff goes. Well, if you mean like convert to Protestant or Reformed, the easiest way to do it is that when the Reformation starts up, convert immediately. If you're in Europe, you'll get a set of Reformation most likely, assuming there's not already 3 of them, and that will help convert your provinces. It'll also reduce the religious turmoil disaster by 1 for its tick. Yeah. I'd also recommend converting the highest development provinces as soon as you can. Or if you have a center of reformation in your country, especially if it's like centrally located, like in France would be, actually converting the, sort of rushing with that to help, convert those alongside your center of reformation, which should hopefully also grab the expensive stuff that you couldn't do yourself. Yeah. Also, religious ideas is fantastic for that. And they're going to get this back again, aren't they? Hamburg is being influenced by the Russians. I didn't need to be using these monarch points to, core stuff, the Orthodox to Sunni. Well, the rebels across the border. Don't care about that. But the religious ideas will definitely help with the conversion strength. Because early in the game, everybody's conversion strength is kind of terrible. There are things that, like decisions you can unlock for some religions that will help later. I guess most of the Islam ones have the mechanic where you get to increase missionary strength if you have the right kind of piety. Yes, religious ideas, specifically this one here gives you a +3 to your missionary strength, and there's also another +2 versus heretics. So if you're say, the Ottomans, and you spend that +3 to convert all your Orthodox stuff, and then invade Persia, which tends to be very Shia, you can actually get the, if you have your religious ideas filled out, they'll give you another +2 over here. Like I said, also the Dimir estate also prevents conversions. It's a little frustrating, but, you know, kind of makes sense. Who do I want to be talking to? Who do I want to be talking to? Ottomans. Who's still kind of angsty with me? Venice is kind of angsty still, but yeah, whatever. They're going to be slightly less so soon. Mamelukes, Hejaz. Could maybe start talking to Hejaz. But yeah, we're kind of in a good position as far as aggressive expansion goes. In fact, a lot of it's going to be sort of evaporating from these sort of places here. Mantua, Switzerland. Switzerland might be pissed at me in the future, so let's work on that. Yes. And for each religious strength is all focused on the speed of what you call it here, of how fast you convert. And, you got provinces like Sunni gets a -2 to that naturally, so it kind of counteracts that. And so if you only have a +2 missionary strength, that's not going to help you. And also the development of the province counts against you as well. I'm going to renew my war taxes because this war has lasted a little bit longer than expected. But now we have global trade. Okay, so goods have been moved across continents since antiquity, but where this was previously limited to a set number of routes and goods, such as the manufactured goods of India and China finding their way across the Indian Ocean and along the Silk Road, all trade is now increasingly becoming part of a greater world network. The discovery of the Americas, sea routes around Africa, and the crossing of the Pacific Ocean, local trade networks are being connected into a one world-spanning interconnected web. Silver mine in the Andes is now being boxed and taken via Europe all the way to China in India. Iron mined and wrought in Scandinavia is being sold in West Africa by English merchants, and others are making a fortune distributing cloth and spices within the Southeast Asian trade sphere. Local Indian merchants are investing in future European trade ventures. It may still be early to speak of a truly global economy, but surely the first seeds have been sown. There we go. So, this kind of changes everything. Ooh. And it looks like we get the states spawning somewhere in our territory. It looks like, Lyonnaise! Lyonnaise has global trade right away. Fantastic. We have, this reign might be able to do the whole, fanatic collectivist sort of thing here. This changes everything! Golly. Cool. So, that just happened. Let's make sure we have that. So, global trade. A lot of that global trade will be popping up in places that just have markets or something like that, or stock exchanges, things like that. But Daimler bonus, pretty good, 1.29. But if you have like a center of trade, that's a massive 2.88, but this is also a highly developed province. So that's good stuff there. And I have a lot of centers of trade here. Although the Coptic bonuses, if you have I think it's with the most recent DLC, the Coptics have their religious centers. If you have them controlled by a Coptic nation, any Coptic nation, and the province's religion is Coptic, you get a bonus. And one of them is like a coring cost reduction, discipline, legitimacy, missionary strength, and something else maybe. Those are all pretty good things. Manpower recovery, yes. So my previous campaign was Ethiopia, as I did a Coptic run. And it was kind of fun at parts, but there was a lot of waiting around, because it's like, well, I can't really beat the Ottomans right now, so let's go visit India. And so I went and invaded India, and then at the end I became Malaysia for some reason. It was pretty wild. That's one of the reasons people are turning Coptic, because I believe the Ottomans have an idea that gives them a reduced coring cost. Minus 33%, get the minus 10% from the Coptic religion. That's 43 off your base price there. Oh, nice. Russia's done the thing with Aachen. Vassalaws. Nah, we're gonna do something else. I'm glad I'm not the only one who suffers from terrible luck with sieges sometimes. The Ottomans are at 78%. And Castile is slowly wandering in. Yeah, so we should have not much problem with getting something about global trade embraced here. Yay! There is a way to get PUs. If you have the same dynasty and they have either a weak heir or no heir, you can claim their throne, and then you can use that as a CB to declare war, and then crush their faces. And then good times will had. Nice. It's like, well, I guess we're going to be in charge of these guys now. They're kind of bigger than us. This is scary. And I have just kind of spooked them off. That's kind of funky. Funky monkey. And what are you doing? Are you going to try to go this way, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, there is a way to avoid getting put under a personal union. Oh, nice. A new Joan has arrived. Yes. Then England's king died, and then, oh no, PU war. Yeah, if you are at war, unless oh, look at this, 92%. Unless the war is for your throne, you cannot be personal unioned. So that's maybe one thing to keep in mind in the future. If you wish to avoid those such things. Let's just go over to Shirvan and we'll get these guys sorted out after that. Or I could just probably end the war. Let's get claim on Minya. Probably just bring you back because we don't care anymore. Yeah. In a war with a choice against Austria and Hungary and like half of Europe. Supposedly, the French claimed his throne, but I didn't. Claims to the throne can be kind of weird. Alrighty. Ottomans, are we done yet? Are we done yet? Dang you, Commonwealth. Occupying the province I wanted to occupy. At least we're going to get a pile of money off the Ottomans here. That's pretty good. And give us a lot of leeway for the future. Venice will be upset by this, but who cares about them? We're going to get partially cut them off from the car over here. We are going to grab a bit of their coastal territories, seal them off some from Hungary. Hungary can still take that. And start working on the northern coast, but we couldn't take the rest of it because... Anyway. To-dos, I called Savoy in the war with France. They were the only ones I could call in, and I pretty much knew I'd lose. I said, bleep it, and I tried anyway. They severed peace and took Savoy for themselves. With that, it boosted my war score, so I just fought France and Scotland, alliance with only Savoy, went and installed my king of France throne, and as a bonus, France has an extra province. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, well, sometimes if your allies are losing horribly, it's best just to let them fall. Alright, Chomp. Take a day. Very good. Very good. Now, since we're in dire straits, go ahead and pay that down, because it's going to be a little expensive, but it's so much easier than it used to be. Oh gosh. So much coring reduction. Very nice, very nice. I can probably also start working on this other stuff here. Let's get Zeta at least fully cored up. Alrighty. And then we also want to kind of do this so we don't have to worry too much about this sort of thing. Kind of crazy. Baloo and Malatea here are having massive issues. Kea, Chia, Constantinople's being converted, but we can do that. Don't care. Jafra, Genomez, and the rest of this is cool. Alright, alrighty. Alrighty then. We got some new lands. Do I want this fort? Nah. Kick it out. Eaterian's cool. This is good. Hungry is like, what? You blocked us off, man. What do I want to do now? Do I want to keep going? I might want to keep going for a little bit. If your main income is the culture you want, to culture shift at this point, you need to have a culture that has 50% of your core state culture. So stuff that's not in your state doesn't matter. So like the Basque stuff here, we don't have any of that, so that doesn't really matter. Ligurians, we have Ligurian culture here, but it's not in a state, so it doesn't matter, I think, right? Maybe it does. I mean, it's not, just not enough, okay, to show up here. But yeah, like Berber, we got a lot of Berber folks down here somewhere. But this is not in a state, so it doesn't matter. So if you remove all your states except for the culture of interest, you can culture shift. It'll cost like 100 Diplo points. Yeah, you know, so if you want to culture shift, that's one option. You can also promote the culture of interest once you get enough accepted cultures options to do such. That's pretty sweet. So for you guys, I think we're going to send everybody to Constantinople. It's not Istanbul, after all. And we're going to start reorganizing a little bit. It's not impossible, it's just tricky. You'll effectively need to, you know, let someone either conquer France proper, release as a client state, remove all your stated states from there, which I think also removes your full cores, which is potentially problematic in its own right. And then you do some other stuff. So, in the previous campaign, I actually was Ethiopia, and I cultural shifted to Sumatran to form Malaysia. And when I did that right at the end of the campaign, you know, people in the chat were like, "What? What are you doing?" I'm like, "Well, I'm doing my thing. What do you mean? What am I doing here?" All right. So here's a very good question. If I were to attack Venice, and war exhaustion, Commonwealth manpower, trust, diplomatic rep is pretty good, at the moment at least. Attitude towards enemies is pretty high. That's a problem. So I'll need to figure out a way to get Austria in a fight. But I could probably still fight Venice on my own without all those guys. Yeah. But we'll wait a little bit. All the same. Austria, why do you have to be so mean? Province to single culture, that area for... Yeah. Alright, well the Ottoman War is over. Commonwealth's gonna go fight some Magnet rebels here. Magnate? I like to call them Magnet though. They're attracting the Commonwealth armies to go beat on them. They lost the trade and effect of trading in sugar. Which is alright. Which is A-okay. And you guys are a huge stack. Getting some attrition, but that's fine. GB has done the thing with Savoy. Now, GB is allied with the Ottos still. She didn't break that alliance, but that's fine. We'll maybe use the next war as a excuse to go prance into you know, somewhere in the British Isles for a little bit. Occupy all of this, or maybe let Commonwealth do a lot of the work, whatever. Make sure to grab this top stuff for ourselves, and that should be good. Should be very good. Or heck, maybe again there'll be a truce up with the GB before Ottomans. That's another option. Ottos, at this point, you are now 5 wars. Counting down. And we'll just leave you there for the moment, and we'll get our guys reorganized here properly in just a moment. Because we have a date with destiny. Rival announced, rival added, removed, yes. Oh, yes, yeah, you, so some folks actually, actively, like, choose the dominant culture in a region, and then culture convert everything to that. The ill thought is suffering. Oh no! Not our boats! Alright, so, you are with the knights, Augsburg, Mainz, and Riga. Augsburg and Mainz are not too much problem. The knights will be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but we have boats to take care of that sort of thing. And we'll send you up to Dalmatia as well. Get you in Constantinople. Get ready to pulp on that. Pop. You are allied with the same people. So, Venice, this is maybe a bad time to mention that I have a claim on your capital here. Yeah, I'm the only person who does. It's pretty neat, isn't it? The New World? The New World is looking fairly British. They got a few colonies down here. Castile's been working to build up a thing for us down here, a new colonial nation, which is something that will inherit when we inherit them, which will come soon enough. Switzerland doing the Switzer thing. Alright, what else are we going to do here? We're going to do something else. Yes, but yeah, Portugal's has already got ourselves a couple colonial nations here. One of them is currently infested by peasants. But no one else has really kind of poked into the, like Mexico or something like that. Maybe that's something we can do, but all in due time. Yeah, well, because I have got a personal union over Castile, they didn't take exploration ideas. So they've been using on their base, colonists to colonize things, which is kind of slow. So yeah, they're kind of slow. Let's get you. Hey, we got a Coptic province. We can convert to Coptic now, guys. Get you converted, and most of the Sunni stuff will be out of the way then. Neat. Yes. And so, also we've been beating on France, and France is kind of, well, very limited right now in what they can do. They do have a colonial nation, French Columbia, and so it's really just kind of down to Great Britain, and so maybe I'll hit them up at some point. They are at least dealing with, a Protestant sort of folks, as far as their religion goes. Macuria. All right. So the question, $64,000 question. Venice, are you feeling lucky, punk? I hope so. I am very hostile to you, apparently. There's nothing really weird happening here. Good. We'll get you just a little bit more buttered up before declaring on you, but I do want to hit you up before too long. I'll probably take another year, and then we're going to fire that off. How about that? Montferrat, things like that. Netherlands. And you know the latest batch of colonies go into extreme debt to colonize? I did not know that. That's kind of awesome. I should probably also build another fort improvement somewhere. How about a cell and eaterine? That sounds like a good combo. Keep in mind, and also my capital, of course. Yeah. And I guess I can also do one there. Most of my forts will now be fantastical. Got a lot of temples in places. Let's put one here. I guess we could maybe think about those. We're not going to state that on anytime soon, if ever. That's good stuff there. Anything else we want to do with this? Might drop it on another manufactory at some point. But I think we are doing okay here. All right. Let's see about this. I want something that's going to give me a lot of money. That's why we're doing this here. That one's gives me 2 trade power. I don't know about that. And that's all right down there. That gives me not enough. Textile manufacturing. That's also potentially very good, but not good enough. I guess maybe if we stayed at 100 guard, that would be something that's they have silk. That's pretty good. That could be something to do, something to think about. Expensive. For our pawn's colonization with foreign ducats and debt. Oh dear. Oh yeah, Yes, paying off their debt will probably make them happy. What else do we got here? Of course, there's the weapons manufactories. Those are all right as far as that goes. And then we got these. Try not it's nearly as good. So this seems to be the best option here. Some sort of trade company. And we'll go ahead and put it over here. How about that? Sounds good. Alrighty. Boom. Plus 3 trade power. No. Well, the early game, building things that are finding even like 0.05 do tend to pay for themselves in time. It just might take a while. So it's sort of a long-term investment. Trade power is a little more funky, but if you want to really dominate an area, it's putting as many of those around as you can is good, as well as production buildings that also helps trade power. All right, and how are we doing here? 1605 will be present there. And it'll be slowly coming in these other places. Marketplace, trade power at least 15. Pencil trade power at least 35. Maybe we'll try and go that. Very cool. So this will be in 08. How fast are you going to get here? Pretty slow, actually. And where's my trade centers over here? Ragusa, there we go. That's the one I want to look at. 1609. So, yeah, we'll have this in a lot of good places pretty soon. Yeah. So, hooray! We got two institutions started in Aragon. Yeah, some trade buildings are best in good development spots. That's usually tends to be your best option as far as the trade goods stuff. Sorry if I'm getting a little bit more dealio here. It is kind of late here after all. Yeah, light ships tend to be more useful, but if you like inland, that's maybe not so good, not so useful to have light ships because you don't have any light ships nearby. Yes, there's been a few tutorials recently. I don't remember the name of the guy's name off the top of my head, but if you check out the Reddit, I think they, maybe in the first few pages might be able to track it down. It's my stated province. You know why I'm not getting a tech bonus? Well, is the... You mean like a neighbor bonus? Because the neighbor bonus thing kind of works weird now, I guess. It might be more attached to... oh, there we go. Like what institutions you have embraced. Alright, who am I talking to? I want to be talking to somebody nearby, like Tuscany. Just in case they decide to get pissy at me because I invaded Venice. And I will be hurting them. I will be hurting them a lot. When you so if you have already reformed your religion, that the bonuses to your tech and such are sort of a proportion of what the person you're reforming off of. I think there might be some exceptions to that, but that's usually how it goes. Montferrat has ended. We can now declare war on them. Hooray! And I'm going to go bring these guys down here so I can easily move on to knights sort of folks. Groovy. Alright, get on the boats. Get on the boats. Get on the boats eventually. Yeah, we're a strong and mighty empire here. It's gonna be sweet. Despite my size, I'll be hopefully getting global trade pretty soon. Austria's laid claim to the throne of Hungary here. That's potentially problematic. Hopefully this guy has a kid. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bit of a problem. Our guys are gonna be fighting each other. Don't know who will be bringing it in though. Oh yes, a fully stated core. So, these guys are apparently hitting on Tuscany now. Good. Embargo! That's alright. Alright, do that. We are gonna get rolling fairly soon here. Yes, yes, at the end of the year, at the end of the year. We're almost up on our admin tech too. Do I want to take that? I think I might wanna. Maybe. Or I could just work more on these guys. Get mercenaries and things like that, and that'd be kind of nice. And I tend to spend a lot of this stuff. Luca, I don't want you coalitioning me either. I know we're only taking Venice off them, probably, but it is going to be a bit of a hit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, I'd be giving you trouble there. Royal marriage with them is over. Are they still elective? They are still elective. Champagne is coming in nice and hot. We're gonna have some champagne soon. It's rather peculiar. You know, it might have been feudalism if feudalism being present, is one thing, but having it embraced might be causing you the problems. But to be honest, I don't fully know. Yeah, it might be best to have it next to a colonial nation province. That might help. So, hey, Venice. Hey, Venice. Guess what? Venice? We're gonna have a little bit of a game here. That's not what we'll look at here. It's called I Want Your Stuff. Go ahead and do this, and maybe I'll take Crete out of this too. That would be pretty cool, right? Venice, right? Venice. Standard odds, I declare war. I might bring Tuscany in after, but we'll see. Wham bam bamada. Let's go ahead and start moving this guy onto Istria. Nice big dropping fellow. Get this guy into Crane. We'll help ward them off, perhaps. And we're going to have you guys come out here, take the day, and I guess take another day. How's my total forces? Yeah, we're going to be able to pull this one out nice and easy. Nice and easy. Neat and clean. Alright, who else are we fighting right now? These guys and the knights. So, yeah, we're not going to have any problems here. Could send this guy onto this one here. Could probably actually do something else here. And we can't quite get through here, but get kind of close. I'll get it set up nice out of the way. Boom. Leading Russian republics, one province in each trade node for the most production. Yeah. Yes. Also, I'll wait until the end of the month and see how much this will hurt. All right, cool. And these guys will be over and done with pretty soon. Nice and easy. I kind of want to avoid bringing Tuscany in because I'm not going to be fighting Lucca in this fight. Cool. And for that end, I would like to get them into a different fight of sorts. Maybe when I do the French thing. Yeah, France. We come from France. And, what level 4 is here? Level 4? This is going to take forever. That's alright. We got some time. Got some time to do the things. And the other things. And some more things. Thubquat. Excellent. North Africa is looking very blue. Yes, okay, so what's next on El Converto? Rome, no, let's go for Skopje. Finally hitting up Yield, Orthodox here, it looks like. Actually, I could probably finish up the Sudis here, because they are a little bit more problematic as far as that stuff goes. Now, these guys are going to wander off somewhere. Venice. How bad it will be once I take your capital here. So Savoy, Liège, again. Brittany, Savoy. So mainly the usual suspects. If I take Istria, how does that feel on you? Luke will be upset. Hungary will be upset. And that kind of also tells me who I should be talking to for future things. Though you might be under personal union with Austria soon. That'll be weird. Anyway. Let's go talk to those guys. Black news indeed. Oh no. Empress Consort Regency. Well, she's not actually that half bad. So we're going to get extra monarch points for a bit. That's pretty cool. Then we also got Joan de Trastamara doing his Trastamara thing. What do we got here? We can plus the Blasphemy Act to increase our missionary strength. -1 to tolerance of heretics. Okay. More missionary strength. Now it's actually kind of worth it to start converting this stuff. Yippee! Okay. Yeah, we're gonna... Can I get access through here yet? Nope. Nope at all. We'll have to deal with these guys later. Once we get this fort out of the way. Then we'll swing around, start sitting on their territories. It'll be awesome. Can I get domains? I cannot get to domains. I cannot. Oh, I can get domains. Nice. Let's go to domains. Hostile rhetoric. I think we're going to smooth it over. Conversion successful in Constantinople. Finally. Very good. Very good. And how long does this thing work? To increase narrow mind tech cost in 1610. That's going to be a while. You know what? I'm going to start on it. And if my Inquisitor dies in the meantime and other things happen, then they'll have to deal here. But yeah, at least kind of workable. It's just going to be forever. Forever and ever. This thing will last forever. Consort Regent Russia has done the things of Aachen. That's fine. When this is over and done with, we'll deal with that. Also, we got a fort here. It's actually being built, so these guys might go try to siege it or something. But I guess I could roll these guys down to go spook them off. That's an option. I'm going to take that option. Ew, you're going to try to do this? Augsburg? You crazy Augsburgians. Oh, that screwed up my thing. Oh well. Makes this last forever. And when this war is over... Ooh, conversion successful. What do you want, Bohemia? Bohemia. France, French Columbia. The... What is this? The Second Bohemian Purge of the Pomeranian Heresy. Okay. I'll accept that in my life. Let's go for Skopje at this point. Yes. Anti-clericalism. So, we haven't also got an institution event. So we'll gain 10 influence and lose 10 influence for them. Gains 15, loses 15. Or the reverse of that. You know what? I kind of want to take this, actually. I'll press off the burgers, which will hurt for a little bit, but I already got the global trade presence showing up in my places, so that's fine. And, yeah, we're going to be cool. Welcome, David. How you doing? How you doing? We got a clerical estate that's fairly powerful now. We'll be increasing our church power, which we don't really use much right now. That's fine. But this will maybe help with that. That's that. This will be 10 years to get this converted. Initial total missionary strength of the province 0.8. Yeah. And, local unrest, missionary strength +2. Wonder if that'll kick in at some point. Good. We're having a good old time here. So I slowly lose my mind as usual. And these guys apparently running off somewhere. They're going to go to some sort of Bodinay place. I don't know. Bodinay. I really need to split these guys off from Austria. No. Austria is looking to enforce their throne business here. That is maybe an opportunity. Maybe an opportunity indeed. We got some guys who are on a rise up. Ottoman separatists. Baloo. What? You know what? First off, do that. Second off, who cares? There we go. Go away. Why are you guys all crazy anyway? Separatism's not a problem. Overextension, base. There's just something there that caused an event. Okay. Yahoo! Cool. Awesome. Yeah, there is the cathedral that, where is it? Buildings. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to what's going on up there. But yeah, there's not that one. The cathedral gives you +3 missionary strength, which can be kind of fantastic. Hey, we just lost an army. Should have been paying attention for that. But that means we could build a new army with more stuff and things. And we're gonna go and build it down here, I think. Some of it will lead down here, and we'll build one over here too. Well, that's why you got to be careful, guys. Sometimes you wander domains and you get destroyed. That's fine. Gonna have to keep an eye on this then. That was crazy. It's one of those whoops moments. But we're doing fine on our manpower overall. And heck, we could even start pumping out more mercenary sort of situations soon. We'll have the opportunity after all. Gained a bunch of cores. Very nice. Very nice indeed. That will help with our unrest as well. Yay! Forever. This thing will last forever. Yeah, if you got a nice truce with Austria, I could go beat you up. Strip off your borderlands. That is very tempting. Yeah, let's stop being friendly with you and see what we can do to hurt you. Alright, let's build a spy network. Should probably be doing that in Venice as well, but whatever. We are starting to form up our new grand old army. It's the most grandiose of armies. Yeah, it was rather embarrassing, though. But, you know, it happens sometimes. Just all their guys in the right place at the right time. We're at war with Venice and their trade league buddies. Let's go this way. We can still sneak on down that way if we need to. Maybe go sit on Varuli. That'd be kind of cool. Yes, that also helps with trade power. Alright, the Venetians. The Knights are feeling a little uneasy about the situation. And let's avoid the upset still. Liège. There's a lot of unrest here that's slowly working to annoy the Austrians, which I love. My stomach's growling. Yes, exactly. So more goods means more trade. So that building trade companies, trade buildings in East Asia and having control of the trade all the way up into Europe means you make bank. Amazing things happen. Istria is now mine to command. Excellent. And you And go on to Feruli now, more direct route. Ooh, how's our knight's business coming? It's coming slowly. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Or maybe you do. Russian consort thing. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Bada bum bum bada bum bum. Now, can't quite move on to Venice itself yet, but we are getting to position. This army is still being built. That's cool. Be a few more months before it's ready to roll out. And then gain the core province and all the rest of this stuff here. Excellent. So now our overextension is Zippo, like the lighter. We could also get a new tech suit if we like. We might want to. Yeah, we're going all right now. Nobles demand recon compensations. Give them the whole buttload of money. What? Ignore them. One of those few times I can actually maybe afford this. Because it costs 70 to, get stability up. It's like a core. But so much worth it. And, avoiding loans for the time being is probably one of the things I want to do after all. Alright, I'll need to be paying closer attention to the future here, but we're doing all right here, doing all right. Doing it right. Come on, everybody, and you're doing it right. Riga, Augsburg, and Tuscany. Feruli. Probably should have co-belligered you, but that might have gotten weird. They could have taken everything at once. Alright, you are still working on that level 4 fort. Then we're going to go get those guys back on the boats, sink your fleet, go land on Venice, and then win the day forever. Yippee! This Venetian army's kind of vanished into the ether, which is alright. Tuscany has accumulated some global trade. And we got some global trade popping up over here too, which is pretty nice. This will be just 4 years to get over there. A little bit after that to get there. Because global trade is good for, I think, running around on coasts, but much less so on inland and such. Port neighboring province with global trade. Which you don't get at that. You just get a neighbor with global trade. So it's good to have high development on your coast for this particular institution. And presently, it's going to cost us a whole lot of money. These things up top plus 970 on top of it to get a global trade. Thankfully, we have the money to sort of deal with that. Or do we? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, yes. Bum, bum, bum. So, France, you are looking very vassalizable at this point. Hope you're cool with that. Yes. Bring it back. Bring it back now. Alright, how is our unhappiness situation? There's still Savoy. Liege is going to be a little upset still. Oh, we already talked to them. I guess we can talk to them again. Oh, they're good. Maybe like Trier is a good option as well. So they're a little on the angsty side. They'll give me more angsty soon. Yep. You have to have at least one. You used to have an economy in order to pay for it. It doesn't have to be a big one. It just has to be a economy. I am so tempted to punch these guys here. Oh, then again they got an heir, but he's a weak one. He's a weak one, Mr. Grinch. And we are still building those extra couple guys, right? Hopefully. Hungary is no longer a great power. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Ha 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 ha. want to have been tech up before institution stuff gets too crazy. And again, managed to convert the heretics in Suikin. Excellent. Give it to me, baby. Alright, we can get back to working on the Sugi lands. Let's get working on that. Yep. Well, France is allied to Savoy, so they're not being invaded by Savoy. So, I guess Bohemia could technically give that to somebody. I guess they do have a coastal province. So that's alright. And how's your French Colombian coffee doing? 0%. Yay, keep at that. I am a little confused where they're... well, this guy's not popping up somewhere. So I would like to go killinate those guys. There's also Crete down here. I'll ignore Crete for now. Well, there's a number of things. There's people, who controls trade where. There's autonomy. There is people pirating you. There is people occupying your provinces, that sort of thing. Alright, who else do I want to talk to? Netherlands! You might get pissed at me in the future, so that's somebody to talk to. Yeah, that's, I guess, sort of a complicated question overall. Guess they were still building those cannons, just took them 1,000 years. Zagreb. Zagrebians. You're a mean one, Mr. Austria. Alright, so this will, when they grab that, it'll pause our integration process. So maybe we should go move on them. Move on them proper-like. Yes, the Dutch economy has high developed provinces, all right there in a bunch. And they also tend to have good trade stuff going on. Luca has the other thing. Rhodes is over. Excellent. Let's go pick up these guys. I said pick up these guys. Come back from there. We'll get you guys moving somewhere more interesting soon. I could probably move this guy over here. As for you, there might be a cannon popping up somewhere, but I kind of don't care right now. You go defeat these guys. Kill them! This, their province are good. They have trade ideas. They're ideas that are slated well for trade. Surprised we didn't kill their fleet. We're gonna go ahead and just end these guys, maybe, because who cares? No one apparently. Actually, I'm gonna check the big board, see how they're felt about elsewhere. Savoy will be rather upset. Liege, but these are the same people that already don't like us. So I don't think the knights being subsumed into my glorious awesome will be a problem. Let's take all their money. Wowzers, that's a lot of money. The knights building nothing since 1400. All right, gulp. Take today. Make them go away. Get you on there. Get you. I'm kind of tempted to land on Crete. Castile, though, can go take care of that. We're going to go take care of these dudes. We'll send them up to Istria first, and then we're going to go somewhere else. All right. What else are we doing here? What else are we doing here? We are family. All right. Champagne is now prevented from being integrated any further. Skopje is converted. We have a whole pile of money. Rhodes is doing the Rhodesy thing. They are... They have religious zeal right now. They got converted, apparently, recently, so that's a problem, but we can deal with it. We should probably also make sure that Rhodes is not going to rise up, cause us issues. How about that? How about that? Cool. We can also grab our tech. I'm going to actually do a test peace deal here. This will cost us 101. Depending on how long this war lasts, that might not be a problem. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and take my admin tech. Yeah. Usually don't do that in the midst of a war, but, you know, it's one of those times. Plus, I don't want to fall too behind. And also, when we can do our mill tech in a sensible fashion, we're going to do that. Alrighty. Lucas, Switzerland, they would love me forever. That's pretty cool. Tuscany, we could maybe top you off a little bit more, but Austria is also maybe the one I want to be talking to here. Yes. And Austria's really eyeing up Hungary right now. Remind me to next time I stream to invade Hungary. Support. Held. Monopolies. Yes! Alright, so let's grant them some monopoly money. And then we're going to grab secure support as well. And might as well call some sort of diet here. Diet Coke. And I could go for a general, but I think I'm not going to do that. Seems like a bad idea. Instead, I'm going to actually... What other things can I do with you? Grant Admiral. That could be potentially useful. Give me up to 63. Is there any centers of trade I'd like you to be in control of here? Gusa's not fully cored yet. Well, we can maybe fix that. That's a state. Only have 26. Well, yeah, we'll maybe fix that. Maybe I'll just sort of let them be. Ask for a bunch of money, perhaps. We'll see. As for you, you're always the problematic one, nobility. Let's get our admin from the clergy first. Let's look at trade goods here and see where they're not. See where they are and where are they not. Where are they not doing stuff? There we go. We don't want them on their gold province, of course. Ras Garib, we don't really care what's going on there, so it's fine. Fine, dandy spot. Then things get a little bit more complicated. Salt, I guess, is where you're going to be. You now have a love for me forever. We're going to screw it up, though, and reduce you down to 60. But we're going to give you a generous donation to keep you nice and happy. Yay! And I guess I can also actually reduce their influence and then grant the generalship. That's playing a dangerous game there. This will be up. Could administer down, and that will actually go up fairly soon. Decline of nobility. I might just give them a little something here and call it good after that. It's always these problems trying to figure out what I'm going to do with these guys. They already got primo real estate here, so primo supremo. And yeah, and they're already over there, so and, a lot of manpower there, but yeah, I'll take the cheap option here. I'll demand your military support. That's fine. As for you, still want to get something out of you. And you are the one that's actually kind of good for trade stuff here. Where are we, burger people? We are at controlled provinces 28%, so that's not going to get anywhere near high, but we can at least maybe make you at least more happy. Give you some Zaragoza lands and some of this. We can get this pushes up to 40. That'll be good as well. One dock, perhaps. Yeah, about that. And you are just a little shy, and that's cool. Now we can do all sorts of cool stuff off you. Gives you 20 influence. We can do that. I'll take it. It's risky, but I'll take it. And I will also give you a little bit more land to just put you right up to 75. And then I'll demand your support. Get our Diplo points nice and high. And good to go as far as that stuff goes. And you'll be happy with us soon enough. I could demand more money off you, but that's playing a dangerous game. Alright, let's go bust some heads. Take their wallet. Could even swing on south here after some point, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll let them run around for a bit. Alright, we cannot abide this this insult known as what are we doing here? Where's our fleet? Where's our fleet? I don't know where my fleet went. What the heck is my fleet? My fleet had vanished. Oh, seriously, where are my boats? They were here. I also don't want to get rid of this fort. It's pointless for me. This is what happens when I'm playing Diet. I lose track of entire fleets of death ships. Well, there is always an option here. Select and select. And there you are. Oh, you're like hiding underneath Lucas boats. Alright, that was kind of weird. Alright, well, we're gonna smash into their fleet, potentially, and go sit on this guy here. Sure, we'll be kind of stuck in their thing, but, you know, whatever. Destroy them! It means it's like, this may be getting a little too hot for us here. Too hot to handle. And Castile, go occupy Crete, would you? Groovy. Groovy, groovy. Well, if I pull Austria into a war versus France, that could be hilarious. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing stuff. Calling our allies. Nah. Alright, let's get this here. Let's get you there. And you guys can, who are we fighting exactly? These guys. Let's go start bothering them. The dreaded Augsburg auxiliary firepower. Yay! Alright, Savoy, Liège, Brittany, always Brittany. But, you know, that's maybe not the end of the world. Force their friendship with them to break off. Liège, you're always annoying. Savoy? Maybe I'll eat you at some point. That sounds like fun. Cool. Alright. Keep them weak. Keep them divided. I could also potentially take all this. Now, what is this here? Some sort of burger people rising up. What? Why are they doing this here? They have too much influence. How do they get so much influence? City with at least 30 development. Of course. Controlled provinces. Well, I can actually deal with that a little bit. Alright, so states. States are amazing things. So I can be like, hey, Constantinople, you're not Istanbul. What the gives? I would like to have some sort of stuff here, if I could. We're now a state, and we're no longer facing a disaster. Which is cool. Yay! And we'll maybe work on doing more states around there. But we'll see, speaking of states, I should probably actually state this one up. I will state my appreciation and get 116 admin out of it. Or spend that is. Yes. Cool. Crazy berry as well. Boom. Oh, we can get a claim on something. How about some sort of Zagreb? How about that? And we'll just keep popping that up. I think after this war, I'll probably be calling it a stream. Calling it a day as well, because I am getting really tired. And I probably should have stopped before this war, but I wanted to get at least rolling on it. Rolling into getting one of the last two bits of province I need for the main achievement here. The main achievement run. Truce expired the Netherlands. Neat. Austria, go invade them or something. And then lose horribly, please. We can tech up militarily. We're not going to, though. We are instead going to go over here. You know, like, we're gonna make a little something out of that. Cool. little extra manpower never hurt anybody. Except, well, our enemies. Oh! And, it's starting to pop up into places. Getting some sort of, global trade in these sorts of areas. Yes, we'll be spreading around here via this. That'll be very nice, very nice. I'll even pop up here, which would be cool. We got a center of trade over here. That'll be good. It also pops up in inland centers of trade, if you're wondering. They really want to attack me. Mainz is occupied Mainz. Seems poetic, almost. And there's the Venetian army, doing the Venetian thing. Fearful of our glorious guy who moves very quickly. Took decisions. Active uniformity. Come on, I'm trying to integrate these guys. What gives? Castile, destroy them! With your smaller army. You can do it, right? I want you to live and breathe. Venice has embraced the global trade. Well, that's too bad for them. They're going to be losing some of their stuff. Oh. Ottoman separatists. These guys again. Just go, make them go away. Don't mind losing little bill points right now. It's fine. Oh no. I could go rescue them. I need to get this siege done. Unless they got some guys coming in. It's going to be painful. Can I just walk? I can walk over there. It's just going to take a long time. Now, I don't need to liberate these things specifically. Bourbon! Nice. Rebel, rebel, rebel. What's your trouble? Defenders deserted again. This war's just kind of dragging on a bit. It's going well. No, for the most part, other than that one silliness, but you know. And Castile, you didn't do the thing here. Well, at least you got some boats that can go pick these guys up, or I guess maybe send these guys back south to Friuli to go move on to the Cretes. Got the Cretes, got the sweeps, and got the teeps. Wait, that's not a word. Teeps? What's that? What's that? Evil tea, maybe? I don't know. So we're gonna be facing that down. These guys in the main will be mainly concerned with that, perhaps. We're gonna have another guy over here, and we're gonna be swinging through here, and be good to go. Good to go. Namor! Excellent. We can now go deal with the problems of whatever the heck's that going on there. Alright, we're gonna get integration again. I am tempted to go punch this guy, but I'll actually maybe lure him out by my not existing. And that cannon showed up. That's pretty cool. Let's send him along here and we'll sneak into Maine. The main event. I wanna be the main event. Like no king was before. Crush them. They're sinking some of our boats too, which is annoying, but hey, at least it was only our heavies. Let's go pick up some dudes. Get some repairs as well. Boink. In fact, they're a little low on the boats now. That's pretty good. We'll bring these guys down here for the moment. They probably have something useful here. Yeah, they got a shipyard. Just take care of things and all that. Augsburg will be out of this soon. I have no idea where their army's is even. Paid off the foreign debt of France. They come from France. And, it's a little concerning how quickly they're getting this done, but you know, it is kind of a lower level fort. Don't think had time to finish. Cool. Alright, well, this will be an interesting little adventure here. And we can avoid the river crossing penalty by coming that way. Going to Santagon, meet up with our little cannon dude. Hopefully we'll have time to strike at their hearts. I hear groove is in the heart. I want their groove. Because I'm the emperor. I need my new groove. Extracted from their beating hearts. The plight of Maine. Well, whatever. Good on them. We're having a plight. I wouldn't dance with another. I wouldn't. That's far away. I'm going to put you back on the boats. Come on over here. Got a little bit of a tick. See about offloading you over here. Then we go repair and then go seek to sink the rest of their fleet when the time comes. Alright, we are ultra powered. We got our fastest man in the universe on the case. I'd prefer to have the other dude, but he's not quite done yet. I'll wait a little bit till we fire that off. Good on you doing that. Russia's just paying off everybody's debts, apparently. I already got that achievement to pay off 1,000 debts of craziness here. Deal with it. Come on, mains. You guys are annoying. Excellent, excellent. Very good, very good. Now, we apparently can't go through Trier, so I will just exile myself then. Mains. We could continue making war tax. Yeah, this war is almost over. Mains, you are currently fighting, so that's going to be a bit of a damper, but there's a lot of stuff I can still do to you. I can demand all your money and force your religion, maybe. Maybe. I'll wait until the fight's over. Conversion successful in this place. Very good. And there we go. That's not it. And we're going to get Bolu converted. Cool. Hell, Rome's almost done. Craziness. It's nice to be done next year. Whee! That's a lot more fast than I was expecting there, Rome. Castile, yeah, we'll just walk through here. I'm not even sure what's going on here. Alright, destroy them! And then we'll destroy this guy. Oh, we lost that fight. Well, Mains, that was your last laugh. Because welcome to the pain. We're going to force convert you. We're going to do some other stuff. It's going to be fun times. End your lines with Austria. And, yeah, it's gonna be. Goodbye, Mains. Hello, exiled troops. Very good, very good. I will send you right here. Yes, I'm exiled, but that does not matter, because when I enter my territory, right on top of these guys, I'll be able to immediately start fighting, but I would like to have other guys already starting fights first. Augsburg is now an elector. Ho ho, well about that. Augsburg is about to feel the full force of Protestantism, probably. They're apparently getting converted to Reform, though, is the problem. But how far are they from that? Yeah, not too far, not too close. Hopefully I can get this siege done very soon. Very good. Also, you should be in port. You are in port, and Augsburg is over. What do I want to do here? I'll leave this guy here. Augsburg, guess what? You are now Protestant. Congratulations! Another elector gone. Military access. Luca. You're going to end that alliance. I'd like Luca to get someone else, perhaps. And that's about all I can really do for you. So I wanted to get war reps, but this is fine. Goodbye. Yippee! Hopefully. Okay, there you go. It's like, what's going on? I don't know. Let's go for a couple cheap spots here. Oh, we should probably get coring that. To do Nis and Gaza. That sounds pretty cool. Alright, Venice. Venice. You think you're all that? Well then, let's go have our super guy involved and have our other guy involved to go. Apparently we're on exile there. That's cool. So at this point, if I take this is our problem. So probably want to wait until at least the end of the year. If I take Crete, it's going to be a little worse, but not too bad. Syria will be upset with me, but who cares? They'll know about something. It'll be awkward. Yeah, I think I'll leave them Crete for now. Just take a bunch of their money. 3,000 gold. War reps would be also pretty awesome. Have them give up their claims in Austria. Actually, no. Let's maybe do that, or revoke their core in Brescia. Could be funny. I'm very tempted to Istria too. Just causes problems. But you know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it straight to the bank. That's just not as well developed, so people care about it less. But we're not going to end the war quite yet. We have some fighting to do after all. But as for the people that are going to be angry at me, Savoy, Liège, usual suspects. So I am not too worried. Because I am keeping some lids on some of these problems here. And Tuscany is my friend. There's maybe Catholics or something like that up here. Or heck, even just Austria. Austria loves me, though. They're my buddy. As for Trier, well, they're maybe not someone I can force to change religions anytime soon. I would need to hurt them in other ways. Liège, you really should just go Protestant. It'll just save us so much grief. Alright, Brandenburg has become elector of the Holy Roman Empire. Woo, yeah. Because they might become reformed or something like that. Protestant, in fact. Yay! Excellent. Goodbye, Venetian army. Now, where are you going? You're going right there. Well, I'm going to go destroyinate your face. Hooray! And then just a matter of Crete, and then it's over and done with. Now I got like 60,000 troops over here too to go take care of France, and they're 2,000. Goodbye, Venice. Your army is crushed. Let's go send this guy over here. This guy just can hang out here, I guess. He can be there. That's cool. This war is a little bit more painful than I expected, but whatever. Are we done repairs yet? Almost. Almost done with repairs. Almost. Almost. Oh, I've been streaming too long, haven't I? Our truce with France is up in March, so gonna have a little bit of a year. It's also gonna be something we don't get any overextension from, hopefully. Managed to convert the heretics of Burgess. Burgess, no? Oh, it's just fine. Malatia, there we go. Get you rolling. Bolu will be cool. Everything will be awesome. Then there's Neverese. Never say never. Guess maybe I should have somebody sitting there instead. Okay. That's cool. We're gonna hang out here. It's gonna be fine. But Venice, you have no friends. You have no hope to survive. Make your time. Still gonna wait to the end of the year just to get extra tick down of AE problems, but this is alright. This is a-okay. Lots of Protestants here. right on Austria's doorstep. Montferrat loves me. Luca's making do. Luca, you are still very much on the chopping block here. I'm halfway interested in no sea being Riga even to do it. Just to get your alliances out here. Again, I wonder if I could great power your face. Great power comes great responsibility to break your alliance with Austria and Tuscany. Well, this might be a good opportunity to backstab Tuscany and take over northern Italy. Yes, yes. Local traders demand aid. Jerba? Whatever. Speaking of trade, how is our global trade coming? It's still coming in slowly, but it is coming into places. It's here. It should be here pretty soon. It's just a couple of years. And Havingar is also a little bit off. Alexandria as well. They're just not as well developed, apparently. So they're not developing quickly. Still got that Sicilian situation. Here I come to save the day. Let's go help things out, perhaps. Hey, Bill, how you doing? Yeah, someone spilled a Mediterranean Sea over the giant Aragonese army, empire that spanned from here to here. Now, I don't know what happened here. Oh, you mean I'm spilling red? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm spilling lots of red all over the place. How you doing, Bill? Been a little bit since we chatted, so I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm slowly losing my mind, but that happens when I stream late. Yeah, we're fighting Venice, waiting for our aggressive expansion to go away. Thinking about taking up, maybe. Getting claims on the Hungarians. That's a good spot here. This might be cool. Nicapoli. There we go. Oh. Yep. You see, I just find myself here in Constantinople. I'm just crazy. Alright, Venice. We can demand all the things. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably end Tunis pretty soon. Just kind of one of those things just haven't gotten around to. They do kind of hate me forever. Like the Mamluks and Ottomans and such. And kind of the French, but we'll deal with the French in time soon. Yeah, so good work, Venice. Good work. You are weak. Take the day. Accepted into our lives. A lot of people died in that fight, but more than they really should have been. And now we got Venice. We got Venice. Let's get our venison action going on. And go ahead and do that sort of thing. These things are still problematic, but that's alright. Valor. Why is this upset? Is it just reasons, maybe? Or is that... it's somewhere around here, right? This new provinces. There we go. Why are you upset? Because you're Orthodox, that's why. So, I do have some bad news, Bill. I am probably going to be ending the stream fairly soon. I'm going to probably watch it to the end of the month here. Or at least until I got these guys on the boats fully, so I can remember to put them somewhere. Otherwise, they'll be stuck in the Mediterranean forever, and I'll get confused. We are probably going to be setting up for fighting France next time. We got armies on both sides of Italy. Italy's always a pain in the ass to get through. When we do that, we might be bringing in Austria and Tuscany, hopefully. In that case, we'll fight Lucca as well. So I might as well bring these guys right up to Nice. I know, Bill. I'm sorry. But, I don't know, maybe I can hang out for a few minutes. But I think I'll, just sort of get these guys slated to their location here. And, just kind of pause it. But, if you have, questions about how I'm doing or the campaign's doing or anything like that, feel free to go ahead and ask you, Bill, or anyone else. So I'm quite tired, and I don't think I can be fighting any more wars right now. Or doing any proper strategy planning, so. But yeah. And also, yeah, I've been going for about 4.5 hours. But I got some other stuff I got done today, and then I started streaming, and I just kind of didn't stop. Yeah. All right. Luca. I think I'm going to stop here. So pause here. But yes. Yeah, so with the Aragonese Empire, we are one measly province from what we need. And actually, here's a question. I am 0 measly provinces from what I need. I've threatened war for Genoa. I now have the Genoese stuff here. I can now apparently embrace my institution. I don't have the monarch points to core this, but that's okay. That's some crazy coring costs right now. Oh yeah, yes, very much so. And now we have all the provinces we need for Consulate of the Sea. So let's take the day so it actually, a couple days so it actually registers. You can't see it on here, but Steam has awarded me the achievement, and I've achieved Consulate of the Sea. So, yes, they're like, okay. Let's go and reduce our separatism there. We could embrace our global trade institution here. I guess. Almost. I guess maybe now, maybe not. I increase the autonomy there. We can almost do that. We have tons and tons of money. And, Bill, this is also a glorious time to be here, actually. This is a glorious time. I'm going to just wait the day. Time of need. What's this about? Send a letter to that. Alright, so we need something with our administration. That would actually sound fantastic. Yes, I got Consulate of the Sea. It's the main thrust of this campaign. Do I want more men for my army? Yeah, I'm good there. Let's go for that. Tuscany. And so, Aragon, having attained the thingamajig here, do Consulate of the Sea, where are you? Where are you? They're down here. I'm going to be like, hey, I got a lot of mill points here. I'm going to do this. Then I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to become Spain. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I've inherited Castile, and now I am Spain. Ha, 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 ha. Oh. I can, I did screw up my conversion of Rome, though. Forgot about that bug. It throws your missionaries off. So do I want to get new traditions and ambitions? I actually really kind of like the ones I have. Yes. Aragon into Spain. Yes. The Mediterranean Sea is not called the Mediterranean Sea anymore. It's called Spain. I think I rather like these things. Yeah, sure, this one's kind of meh since I don't do a lot of mercenary stuff, but I really am enjoying having the money, and so I'm going to say no. We cannot abandon our roots, so we're going to keep our national ideas. Cool, huh? So, yeah, that just happened. Neat. And hopefully, next time I stream, will be the King in Aragon, but King of Spain instead of Aragon. Wow. I still should probably go into Big Gondor, though. And we'll take out Saruhan as well, but it won't be. We'll just be taking it off Ottomans. Yes, you came in here at the perfect moment, actually. I got an achievement, then I became Spain. Yes, and I don't think there's any Spanish specific ones I need anymore. Lots of sort of miscellaneous stuff I might be trying for in time, if I got the right opportunities. So yeah. So unless there's any questions for map modes or something like that, I'll be probably bringing this to a close here. So thank you very much for joining me. If you enjoyed this, make sure to do the follow thing. If you're watching it later on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, and that kind of fun stuff. If you're so inclined, I got a Patreon as well. And yeah, so This has been crazy. It's been very, very crazy. We are the Empire of Spain. 2,229 development. Take that, Italy. Ha! Or something. And we got stuff going here. We got more men than we have to think about, and we got lots of boats. We could rule the world at this rate. I'm not doing world conquest of this campaign, but, you know, we could still rule the world if we wish to. Because we are all-powerful-ish. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So, anything else I want to look at real quick? I always love institution spread. That's how things are rolling right now. Things are popping up all over the place. Golly. We got 2 of the institutions have started in our countries. That's pretty neat. We could potentially conquer our way to get that. I'm seriously considering going for a fanatical collectivist since I'm in the neighborhood. Yeah, so until next time, everybody. Toodles. Woohoo!